Hello, and welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I'm the Karma Jockey, and I'll be your idiot for this evening. If that wasn't incredibly obvious to begin with, it's your problem. Hi. I'm in a mood. It's just another one of those been mildly off all day kind of days. Weather, whatever. Huge thunderstorm last night, just as I was signing off. Looked out, had to bring the garbage out today. Looked outside, and 2 doors down, the tree that's like in front, it's that little section in front of the sidewalk that's technically the city's property, but technically yours. Does that make sense? That tree, half of it got torn off and is like across the person's lawn. And I'm like, oh, that was probably one of the noises I heard. Doesn't look like it got hit by lightning. I have a feeling that bright flash, well, we did have some bright flashes. I feel like lightning strike that close to the house, it would have rattled the windows and probably deafened me. And that didn't happen. But it was enough of a storm to basically rip part of that tree off. Big part of that tree. So, I think that weather kind of, plus it just was repeatedly woken up today with different stupid things and bad news and things. But I rallied, got the garbage done, got some dishes done, cleaned up the cat poop, all the usual. So I don't feel that bad about today. I should feel worse, but but with all the other things, and I'm a little late today because I had to. When I went to bed last night, there was a update on my computer, on the gaming computer, and as usual, things went a little weird. I've had to restart the computer, I think 3-4 times today, including before we started. I had to. Things were just not running right. So we'll see how things go tonight. But that's why. Sorry for being. I really wanted to be on a little earlier today. But at least I don't have anything. Well, I shouldn't say that. I have something I might want to do tomorrow if the weather cooperates. But last I checked, and let's. Of course, we have an ad about to start. I can never find There's the weather on this one. Well, it's great for right now. Temperatures to plummet tomorrow. Cool. They're just gonna go up. Still not helping. All right. Tomorrow. May not rain tomorrow. Okay, I don't mind cold. I just want it to be clear. Let's see. Oh, under 10% chance of rain. I can live with those odds. I'm toying with the idea. One thing I hate whenever I check those things, it opens up Microsoft Edge, which is just Internet Explorer with a different polish to the turd. So, hey, hi Mama Bear. Sorry to hear your day wasn't great. Hopefully this evening's better. I have high hopes for the evening. Because we're doing this, and this is always fun. And I am more than willing, and I said, considering the day, I feel like I got a few little things that needed to get done, which is better than it could have been. I could have just collapsed and hid from just, all the shots too. And instead I kept going. So we're gonna call that a win because we're gonna just keep going here. I'm trying to find. This was what my computer was doing all day. So but it seems to be working now. Knock on wood. It's more rock, I guess, but So we're just gonna and keep going. That's one of the songs I could go for a few more seconds of. I gotta find Hamster Dance, because that's, That's always a good one too. Let me get this to where it needs to be because I'm already going to get the "We're watching you" from YouTube on that. So funny because it always says copyright, but you're allowed. As soon as I see the copyright, I panic and then go, "Oh, okay, no, it's okay." All right, we'll see how things work in a few minutes. Oh, we have an ad break. Oh no! Oh no! How horrible! Yeah, I said I'm in a slight bit of a mood. How'd all that change? Love that I lock these docks and they go all over the place anyway. They go, yeah, no, never mind. Huh. Looks like something's missing, but I can't for the life of me. Wonder where I put that info. Okay, well, we're just gonna keep it there for now. Yeah. Let me. I got welcome back. I'm crazily hitting buttons, trying to make sure everything's running right, as I am wont to do. This is another day where I didn't even bother with you know, the starting soon. I just figured I'd jump right into it since I was late. So I'm still kind of catching up to myself. Hey, look, my live thing is unstable, just like me. All right. Average bit rate too high. It says it to me all the time. I don't think there's ever actually a problem. Caffeine. Yay. Wow. I had that cup in the freezer so that my drink would be cold and it iced over, which was fine, but now I'm wondering why there's a waterfall off my off my little table here. There we go. Okay. All right. Now we're cooking with one of those things you cook with. So as I said, it's things are fine. We're good. This is fine. Fire all around me. Speaking of fire, forgot to get Godzilla going. There we go. Get that little bit of. Wow, I placed it well. I can see it's actually pulsing properly. I think it's always at a funny angle, so I think I fixed that for once. Even got the windows even propped open. It was really warm in here, which is weird because it was like 60 today. I don't know why the house got so warm, but so I'm actually getting some fresh air, so that should probably, get me really. I'll either pass out or get really hyped up. Either way, but we'll probably also get. I came in earlier and it's only cracked open like this much, and I walked in and I look at the couch and I see Zod's ass, big fat butt. I didn't see his actual ass; his tail was down, but his head was out the window. And he's kind of like up on top of the couch, and just like this giant orange lump, and I'm just with no head, and I'm just like, "What are you doing?" And I think he jumped, which I didn't mean to do to him, but he was like, "What? You can come back. You weren't in trouble." He's just wandering by. Actually, he's very calm right now, so that's good. He's not in crazed mode. We'll call that yet another victory for today. So, Okay. I like that song entirely too much. That's just not healthy. But, all right. Let's get to this. And current cat count is 0. Amazingly. There are no cats next to me. I'm not used to that. Which means they're up to shit. They're up to some shit. They might be just upstairs since there's a bigger window open that they can check out. Alright, so I quickly dumped off some stuff on our Gunsmith here. Oh, there. I didn't realize Croc was here. He was successfully hiding behind Lydia. So we got some choices this evening. One thing I do want to do quick. Run downstairs. Trip over that kettle, apparently. Well, they did it too, so. Just want to disenchant a few little things here. Oh, I forgot. I was like, oh, I should put Soul Trap on something, and then I'm like, oh no, the only way I know that is the Axe of Whiterun, and as a general rule, I do not destroy the Axe of Whiterun. All right, there we go. I got 2 minor block pickings. They gave me 2 of the exact same one, so we'll learn that. We're gonna learn that just to learn it because I don't use two-handed. But that's one of those ones you get a lot of points on. Anything else? Oh yeah, the minor wielding, which technically I would like to put a little bit into that eventually. Do we have anything else? Kinda loath to get rid of anything else. That's hurting me because I want to display that, but right now it's the only way I have to get souls. I was going to put Soul Trap on the Hunter's Bow, but I guess not. Yeah, alright. Well, that's a start at least. Do I have anything? Okay. So I have Fortify Archery. We have Fortify Destruction if I ever learn rune spells, which I hope to do someday. I like the idea of dropping landmines. We now have fire damage, which is good. Resist magic would not be a terrible thing for me to learn. But I have turned dead. I do have a Fortify Alteration, and we have Fortify... Oh, I have Fortify Restoration, which I... Which of those would be better for me to have? Shoot. It's great when you don't actually know what your own play style is. I think Restoration, because I've been using that Bless spell, because I haven't found... At some point I have to hope I find some more of those. I can go buy them, but I'm taking the attitude of I'm going to use the ones that I learn, that I just find. I'm not going to... For no other reason that I like the randomness of it. I could go out and get those particular divine, all the different strike spells, smite spells. And some of them are quite good. They have all sorts of different effects and all the different schools. They have ones that do a lot of stagger. They have ones that make people have a fear effect. They have fire, cold, and lightning ones, and, all sorts of different things. But the sun damage has been great since I don't have holy water anymore. I have to decide between coffee and holy water, which isn't that doesn't that sound like a thing you'd have to deal with in real life, I'm dealing with vampires, and because I'm dealing with the undead. We'll probably do the Dawn Guard at some point. Coffee or holy water. Now, if you can make holy water with the coffee, so you could drink it, you could drink it, but you could also throw it at the undead. That'd be perfect. Probably too much to ask for. All right, we're gonna make an enchanting potion. Yeah, I should remember maybe I'll start throwing once I get more crafting gear, I'll start throwing it in that bag. Alphabetical order, please. Thank you. just because I meant to improve to put that back on my cape. Although now I'm going to have to switch between capes. That's okay. Alright, it was that. Blue butterfly wing and snowberries are my preferred recipe for enchanting. Just because they're things I can get in stupidly large quantities. Oh, let me put on my crafting gear. I promise this will go. So apparently I already have. I was going to disenchant that, and I didn't see that as an option. I'll have to go look again. All right. Circlet of Alchemy and Necklace of Alchemy. And oh, we're up to 13%. Wow. Forgot I put more points into it. Let me craft that. Yeehaw. Yep. Yeah, at some point I'll have to make a few more protective potions, but I still have some of the old ones. Give me a Grand Soul Gem. Look at this again. Huh. Did not realize. Okay. Am I not seeing it? Oh, there it is. Oh, major alteration. Yeah, I can get rid of that. I mean, it's a nice number. But the only thing I've been using alteration for, of course, I just realized I'm going to be getting. Okay. Yeah. Hey, got me up to 40. Well, in that case, now I'm glad I did that. 40 is one of the magic numbers. Hopefully I have a skill point. Yes, I do. I tend to forget about them, but that's good, because then when I do shit like this, I got an extra laying around. Let's do that. I also do want to look mainly at archery. You know, once archery's at a point when I'm getting close to the point where it's going to be a while before I can do anything else. Oh, we hit 60. That makes me very happy. Move faster with a drawn weapon. Hopefully it works with the gun. I know this doesn't do anything with the gun, but we needed it for Ranger. And then, oh, I do have power shot already. Okay. Quick shot hopefully will help me load faster. And then we'll have bullseye, and then we'll start putting some points into one-handed, and probably should put some points at the light armor at some point. I tried to just not get hit. That's a possibility, though. Because that's such a great, unhindered. Windwalker is not a terrible thing. Actually, that one's great. 10% chance of avoiding damage is nothing to sneeze at. Guess we could do that. Probably wouldn't be terrible to put a little thought into defense. Let's see. Alchemy's coming along nicely. I might want to put poison next. Have I put anything into that? No. And apprentice. Okay. We will eventually. Since I haven't been using a lot of healing spells, I haven't considered it like I normally do, since I've been healing more with potions. Um, but we got it. Might as well use it. All right. So let's do the thing. Oh, I should probably drink the thing before I. All right. Let me just do a quick. All right, Grand Soul Gem. I don't know why all those are separate things. So we're going to fortify restoration. 13%. Okay, good. And there's the cape. Okay. That has great possibilities. That I want to put Soul Trap, or be even better, Burning Soul Trap on the Tonto eventually. That way I can sneak up on things and poke them with it. If something goes down, I have something to finish them with. Oh, I don't have anything on the hood. Ah. That comes the... I won't know how much it is. Oh, definitely fortify lockpicking. No. When we get up to twin enchanting, I'll probably have like archery and some spell, whichever is better whichever is used more often at that point. But that'll be a while. Hi. Oh, you don't care about me today. You just care about the window. Kitty TV. Well, let's do the one that I wanted to do first. And then we'll go from there. Hey, Shaggy. Long time no see. We had a tornado today, and you're still out of power. Wow. Unable to shower, and now I go to work. Okay, good. It's only a 6-hour day. Wow, tornado. Jeez. That's crazy. I was just talking about here. We had a big storm. It was just a thunderstorm, but 2 doors down, the tree that's like the one that's on the street, broke. I'd say about 30% of the tree is snapped off, and it's not laying in the street. Fortunately, it's just across the person's lawn. Doesn't look like they hit their house, but you still win with a tornado. Hi. Can I turn the cam on, or are you gonna run for it if I try? I'm trying to distract him just enough while I do this. There we go. Cat cam. And he's immediately going to make a run for it. But, oh, sure. So, okay. So we got our Neil sighting. That one's not a big, on the bingo card, that's like 8 slots. So we know he's going to show up. It's the other two that are usually the ones that good luck. Right? Yeah. Oh, he gave me the slow blink. He gave me the blink. So, for those who don't know, when they look at you, can't go like that. That's a I love you kind of thing. People refer to it as it blowing a kiss to you. If you do it to them, and if it's a human they know, they'll usually respond either with that, or they'll come over to get petted or something. Especially these guys, these two. Even the girl will blink back. Even though she's difficult. Okay. You only saw 50, 60 mile per hour winds. That's still pretty good. Some hail and a few trees down on power lines. Fun. Power company said the tree causing the outage will not be removed tonight due to high volume of trees on lines. So, yes, the old to be determined, i.e. we'll get to it when we get to it. What? What are you doing? are you doing? I can't save the world with you, standing here between me and my mouse, You're helping Alduin win, which I'm sure you're fine with. You love my kitties. I love my kitties too. Yes, they are big fluff balls, and as you can see, they're very aloof and uncaring, as you can tell. I always laugh when people say, "Oh, cats don't hang out with you. They're not caring. They don't love you, whatever." And then I'm like, "You've never seen my cats. They're taking it down Hawaiian time." Yeah, when we get to it, yeah. So, oh gosh, yeah. I know it was a weird thing that it seems like everybody got weird weather all at once again. So, yeah, they are super cuddly. He usually when I go to sleep, right now it's warm enough that Hobo isn't cuddling anymore. When it's cold, she gets cuddly. But Zod still has been coming up and just literally laying across my arm. I'll be laying like this, and he will just plop his entire body down lengthwise across my arm and hand. Just pin my arm to the bed, and he'll hang out like that for a while, very happy. And then this one will usually jump up and lay down, like on my hip, or if I'm laying on my back, he'll kind of be in my lap. And then I think if I'm moving around too much, he'll go down to my legs, and either be laying in between my feet or like on one of my legs. So I usually spend the entire night with at least one of them on top of me, and then I said the girl will sometimes come and like lay on the pillow next to me or something in the warmer weather. But yes, you are being ridiculous tonight. You guys can't even see what's going on. He's resting his head. I have my hand on the counter, like on the table like this, and he's just resting his head on it, which is really conducive to playing the game. I'm sorry. We will. Sorry, Lydia. Am I disturbing you? We will continue with the game in another moment or two, but I'm in one of those moods where I'm like, yeah, no, this takes precedent at the moment. So we're kind of having a throwback to the event where I met him. So still amazing that this was the cat that was laying. I have a photo somewhere. I'll have to find it, where he was laying in my hand from here to about here. That was his whole. Look what we got now. That's like his head now. But let's see here. He says you're supposed to be paying attention to him, not the computer, of course. Yeah. No, what's your new patrol job, Shaggy? Congratulations. Okay, we're gonna. Of course, an ad's starting now. Well, I'll do this for. Wait, went from 7 patrols to 65. That, my math isn't great sometimes, and that seems like a lot more. That seems like, that's a couple more. Is that good or bad? I mean, does that mean you never have to get out of your car? You're just speeding all over the place, and you're just kind of cruising around all day, or is that, as it sounds to me, I think the technical term is way damn too many. Because that's what that sounds like to me. Hi, May. No, this is Neil today. Neil is the one who's the least camera shy of them. He's the one who will usually be just kind of hanging out with me. Zod was here. I don't know where the heck he went. I have the window cracked open, and he had his head like out the little cracked open window, and his whole body was up on the couch. It was kind of hilarious. I just had like this fuzzy cat butt staring at me when I walked into the living room earlier. So, May saying hi. No, yes, May is saying hi. Oh, you're very excited now. Good. Why are you making Godzilla face? Anyone who knows the old, like, 70s Godzilla, when they gave him for a while a very cat-like face, and he was just doing his impression of him. He had the ears just back a tiny little bit, and he was almost cross-eyed. What's going on? What was that about? You're purring, so that's a good sign. Um, it is. It is. He's very funny. He is. He is a lovey cat. All right. There's a lot more, and you're on HOA properties. There's a lot more to do in that time. As an HOA property, is that better or worse in terms of what you're dealing with? I'm assuming it would be better because I know you were dealing with some real crazy shit. Um, yeah. Hi. What you doing? Yeah, he is being very very lovey right now. It's kind of cool. Um, and he's saying I still get amazed sometimes. I go look. I have to find the photo. It's on Facebook somewhere of me holding him at the event where I adopted him from, and where he's literally asleep in my hand, and he's about that big. And I keep going, that's like his head. He's like, get your hand out of my face. But it is 12 hours to do it in 4-day weeks. Oof. Yeah. I had a job at one point that was what they call it? A 980, which meant you worked 9-hour day, Monday through Thursday, 8-hour day Friday, the next week, 9-hour day, Monday through Thursday, Friday off. And I really liked that. I wish more places had offered that. It was one of those experimental things. Unfortunately, I moved. Well, can't say unfortunately. I moved to where I live now, and that was the right decision. Unfortunately, I never found another job that was offering that kind of thing. That would have been cool. So, all right. Am I good? Can I get back to it now? Yeah, we're good? All right, we're good. Whoop. He's like, yes, leave me alone. um, there we go. All right. Sorry, my keyboard was trying to get away from me there. All right, get, I said quit. Get out. Okay. Now I can drink the enchanting potion. Wee. Where do I find that stupid thing? There it is. See if that helps. And 30 seconds is not a lot of time. Cape. Apprentice, Fortify, Restoration. We're helped there. Black Swordsman Cape of Resto. That sounds like a good name. Since I don't have any idea what else I'd want to make it. Enchant. Okay, we made a thing. To remember that I have some of these other abilities to improve. But alright, so that'll give me a way to do that spell a little easier. Are you carrying anything you shouldn't be?
I'm right behind you.
Let me see. She had a look like she was holding something she shouldn't be. Oh yeah, she's holding all sorts of shit she doesn't need to be carrying anymore. Here, you take that. Taking that from you. can't deny they're better. You hold on to them both. It's a pity I made that shield for you. Oh. Could have disenchanted those. Let's disenchant those. Yeah, that looks good.
You lead, I'll follow.
Would have done that beforehand. Oh well. Now. God, that's an expensive item to a disenchant. I'm going to do it anyway. Darn it. Could have had even higher enchantment on that. But those boots, yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Your week start off on Wednesday for 6 hours, 12 hours from Thursday to Saturday. Then Sunday you cover a church from like 9 to 1. Well, hopefully the church doesn't get too wild on you. Alright. Oops. You have a new hat, Thistle. Nope. I just had to see if it would work. Oh, hi, Croc. Excuse you. Croc, why do we have to go through this every time? There we go. Why am I having that graphical issue? That was one of the things I thought I might have fixed by restarting everything. I am wrong. Okay. Now it looks better. Okay. The other thing I needed to do real quick. Start with this. This is just the quick prep, and then we'll bouncing heads off the pews. You're not kneeling quick enough, kick. All right. That's what I'm looking for. Need to make some more leather. Okay. Now, because I keep forgetting to do this, darn it. First of all, animal collar for Thistle. And trying to figure out some of the noises that are irking me, or game noises, outside noises, or just my head being bad. Hunter. Ah, there we go. Mage backpack. Now I'll find 170 of these. Thief backpack. Was tired of not having either of those. Hello, fairy goddess. How you doing? There, I will do a quick stand up and then try to remember to do a longer one at the break. And I will also do my water while standing up. Thank you. Appreciate that. Both things I should do more often. Alright. Sorry, Miss Pantene, but you're taking this body slam for Jesus. You took the cross, you took these hands, so you got our better brother, John. Yeah, give them Austin 316. Alright. just put that leather away. Keep meaning to give that to Isolde. Okay. No idea why I'm over 400 pounds. I think I'll wait till I... This is a really bad idea, but I'm just going to wait till I'm out of ammo to worry about making more. Here, this'll... Let's equip your collar. Okay. And... Why are you never working? You're always just leaning against that post. Faendal. Faendal. Get him to work. It's your job. While we're at it.
Maybe you've already met.
Oh, no. Okay, I got all his money. Couple things. Oh, good. He's back. I saw him. There we go. Let's see here. Hi. Who's your favorite follower? I'm his favorite follower. Jackie. You like Vilcus. I have a few. I mean, I am playing a modded game, and in terms of if I include modded, my favorite is this guy, Croc, because he's adorable. You couldn't hear him, but he's this little, because I'm a normal-sized Argonian. He's this diminutive Argonian. He's adorable, he's helpful, he's useful. In the game, I have a few. I mean, I actually do like Lydia. I know a lot of people put a lot of hate on her, but I think she's fun. I'm trying to think of who else I'm a big fan of. A low-key odd choice. Well, I like Janasa. Janasa's awesome. For a deep pick, Cicero is a common. He's very divisive. People either love him or hate him. I like him, but I'm trying to think if I've ever gone far enough through Dark Brotherhood to have him for a while afterwards to see if he gets on my nerves or not. Okay, that's one of my... Where'd my other goat go? My other goat has this tendency to wander off, which is why I think I made him essential. Okay, he's not hanging out here where I thought he might be. I got bored and made one of my chickens bigger. I just wanted one really large freaking chicken. I'm tempted to start making the cow smaller, but so far I haven't done it. So anyway, trying to think of who else is. He always travels with you. I got a buddy who literally fell in love with Lydia and wrote poems about his love for her. That's special. So just imagine your Breton girl trying to do her companion quest line, and Cicero is just absolutely embarrassing her in front of the other companions. I could totally see Cicero just constantly being a little weirdo, and you going, "Oh God, what the hell's going on over there? What the hell is going on?" I turned to look at this, and did the Frost Atronach. Alright, I should probably pull out a gun. Just in case. What is going on here? They were demolishing something over here. Oh, there's one. Okay, they were... Alright, they were taking on bandits, whoever they are. So... I'm gonna probably let them be, but... It's just kind of weird. Oh, he's a bad guy. Okay. Whoa, what was... Ow. Well, that didn't go well. I forgot. I have absolutely zero elemental protection at this point, or magic protection. I've not done anything to. I really should do. Probably before I go to mess with the Thalmor, I should consider doing that. Are they gone? Yep. Nope. There they are. Way over there. Let me think for a moment. There's the closest thing I have to elemental protection. We will try. Let's see. It's always trying to figure out what's the best tool for the job. It's part of the fun of this character. Alright. My longbow. Okay, where is... We just... Okay, there it is. Put that back on. Underneath that, and I of course forgot to set up the oh good. Forgot to set that up in advance, which would have been smart. Alright, where are they? Oh. Why did I stop moving forward? This is what I mean about weird things happening. I can't move forward. Okay. I'm not moving forward if I'm in third person. All right, you now are the person I think I should do this to. Okay, don't. Lydia just smacks him upside the head. Oh, hi. Are you a problem? Oh, okay. Okay, you're a bandit. I can do that to you. Now he's using the arrows I gave him to shoot Croc. Okay. Sorry, Croc. Poor guy. Yeah, that did not go as planned. You're very much true about that. Imagine the look she gets from Vilkis. Meanwhile, Cicero is over here, and he says to the man, "That's not a horker. That's my wife." Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ah, I love that one. And my character is just, oh, yeah. Okay, so we got revenge. Why is my... As I said, I feel like that that update to my computer may have something's not quite right. Steel quarterstaff. Up there. Thanks for the candlestick. All right. It's a weird thing to just have this brawl erupt right near my house like this. Okay. I wonder if this is fixed yet. Okay. Can I pull out a weapon? Okay. Okay, that's better. Well, that was a fun way to start the morning. because you're conjured battle axe wielding, heavy armor wearing werewolf lady and her skinny ass dagger wielding jester. If you got a battle axe wielding heavy armor werewolf lady, I keep one of the few thousand character ideas I currently have is to try another shot at a werewolf, and I'm trying to figure out how I'd want to do it, and whether I'd want to add one of the big overhauls like Growl or Man Beast, or whether, or I don't know, what is the other one? Tales of Moonlight. Or there's some smaller ones that I liked the looks of just because they were a little lighter, but still added a little more to the character, or more to the werewolf. Because if I'm going to do it, Ayla would entertain him. I think she'd be doing a lot of eye rolling, personally. But if I did a werewolf character, I'd want to be able to just, most of the time, just solve problems by turning into a werewolf. Like, perhaps give him the ability to be sneaky, do like the sneaky daggy. Yeah, I cannot talk tonight. I apologize. The sneaky dagger wielder type, who every once in a while just goes, the hell with subtlety, and turns into a werewolf and murderizes everyone. So. Although I don't know, the cool at Ice Brain, the good old Farkas. She can be blunt. Though I think it's because she knows she can get away with that with Farkas. I think it's because they're friends she abuses him. Alright. We were going to do things. To find out why this part is so bright and washed out. And I'm not sure why. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to decide what we're going to do about in my time of need. Whether we should just, I'm not going to do the easy way. The easy way would be to go to Rorikstead down the block and just tell them what's going on. No, Farkas would not like Cicero. I agree. I very much agree. I was gonna say I do have two vanilla, what I'm gonna call deep cuts, as in characters that people don't use or possibly know about that are followers, who I get a kick out of. One is Kosnak, who is the drunk in Markarth in the bar. You fight him, and if you win, he'll follow you. And he's just funny because of the drunk voice, and I think because when you meet him, you start out with a fist fight with him. They keep that fist fight ability in him. He's one of the few guys you can make be like a bare knuckle brawler if you get him like the brawling gloves. It's kind of funny. You give him the wolf. Cicero and the wolf armor is just a weird concept. I hope you at least let him keep the jester hat, because I feel like that would be funnier. Another one, who's a really good one, and almost nobody knows about her, is Eola. Not Ayla. Eola. You have to do the Namira quest. She's the first person you meet in that quest, really. She's the leader of the cannibal cult. And she's actually I think she's a good follower. She's a Nightblade, so she does like one-handed and conjuration and destruction. And she wears light armor, and she's actually a good follower. About my only problem with her is the fact that, and this is of course happens with the companions and everyone else, after the first time you meet her, she never eats anyone. You're sitting there nomming on people, and she just kind of stands there. Now, she doesn't care that you're doing it, but, I always joke that it's like, you're on a date with someone for the first time, and you decide you're not going to eat a lot so that you look look cooler. And I think especially women usually have more of, they have more of that cultural bias on them. Um, and I feel like it's that joke. She's like, yeah, I'm like, she's like, I'll just have a salad. You can eat. Come on, the guy's delicious. Um, but yeah, I know we're about to have an ad jump in on us here. So, oh, good, you hate the Wolf Armor ad. All right, so we have in the time of need, diplomatic immunity, which is gonna hurt a lot. I got a couple. Oh yeah, so I have to do that. Got to bring the sword back to Amarin at some point. I have a bunch of from what we did the other day. Still don't know why that one mission isn't working. That was very frustrating. The headhunter thing's broken. Woo, getting some rim. That sounds really bad, half asleep, old guy. Of course, I make that same kind of joke half the time when I come onto people's things, so it's only appropriate. I have no idea if you can hear me right now, because who knows? Ads are random in this world. Might happen, might not happen. Might be a pop-up. Might be a real ad. Might just be an audio ad, apparently. I gotta check and see what things I'm set up for ads. I didn't even know it was an option to choose them, but all right, let's go to Whiterun for in my time of need. I think you do that here. Okay, we're back. I think we're back at least. Yep, we're getting some rim, which really sounds bad. I'm sure you said that completely accidentally, of course. All right. Oh, it is back over there. Okay. Pardon me, excuse me. Ah. Here, have some money.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Yeah. Okay. Because that way, in case I have to talk anybody into or out of anything. And as long as we're here, I should have put that away. Should have saved that Imperial helmet. Oh well. There's our amulet of wheeling and dealing. Imagine the companion seeing a dude in wolf armor and a jester hat walk in. Well, they probably just assume it was one of my characters. Oh, hey, you restocked. Okay, I'm going to have to ignore that for the moment. Except for the one thing. I don't know. Wait, I am going to take that.
You look rather pale.
Yeah, I know.
Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
Alright, well. This is take, not steal, so I can be blatant.
I sell cures for all ills.
Because I'm going to need those. Take soul gems, because those are needed. Weird. Can't get that one for some reason. Alright. That's all fine. Somebody to distract her for a second.
I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Thanks. Appreciate that. Oh. Just in case. That's what I need.
What are you doing that for?
The feng shui in here is horrible. Let me help you.
Remedies for ailments, both common and rare.
Put that right there.
Let me know if I can be of service.
I will do just that. Okay, thank you. Oh, another death bell. Okay. That's probably as much as I need to steal from here at this point.
Do I detect a case of the rattles?
No.
I've got
No,
something
you don't.
for that.
No, you don't.
I have several elixirs for sale.
What have you got for sale? Do you have any more fire salts? No, you do not. That is a pity. We'll grab that from you, though. Let me see what I can... I don't think I need that. I'm saving that Drought of Glibness because I'm going to show people something again. That's two-handed, yeah. Technically, I can make Stronger now. Gotta make more slow potions. Those could come in very handy. How do I have 53 potions of minor... What? I don't even know how that's possible. Well, here, have half of them. What in the world? How am I even collecting that many? No wonder I'm weighed down. I don't even understand that. Let's see here. Yeah, Conjure Battle Ice. That's a fun... Yeah, not sneaky. Well, that's one of the jokes I want to do, is I want to make a Dark Brotherhood character who's a werewolf. You know, for the idea of find a place where you're hidden, transform, run up, tear your victim apart, run out of town. Never get a bounty. So, oh, I've done that before. I rob her blind quite often. And I don't want to do a character who... Because what I found out is, unfortunately, especially the way I play and do characters, my original attempt at a werewolf was a two-handed Nord warrior, but I found that by level 20, I was more effective not as a werewolf. I was doing more damage and could actually heal myself, you know, in his Nord form. There was no reason ever to become a werewolf. So I want to make a character where it's actually an advantage for him to wolf out. Which is also why I probably want to use one of the things that make them a little more effective. Because unfortunately, they really kind of, you know, hosed the werewolf, especially compared to the vampires. Let's see here. Where were we? Could we... Alright, 2 more potions of strength. Berserker. Whoop. You are out of money. Well, have some skooma. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
That was good. At least I got some more fire salts. I need so many fire salts.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Yeah, right.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
What do you got?
Everything's for sale. Take a look.
Anything... Nothing that's, make my own bolts. Lightning arrows. Thank you. And I'm trying to remember. Lockpicks. Because I used a bunch the last time. Petty. Okay. What crap do I have for you to take off my hands here? Oh yeah, I was gonna give that to him. You can have that. Should get the courage spell actually. Candlestick. Let's see. Okay, now I can get rid of the rest of this junk. That one I should keep. That one I should keep. Okay. Oh, duh.
Trinkets, odds and ends.
One last thing
that
to
sort
check.
of thing.
Oh, I thought I put all that away. Oh, because I died before I put all that away. Wait. Oh. I never made those. Okay. That's great.
Do come back.
Well, I guess we'll do that here. Forgot that I made that stuff and then we died.
If it's work you need.
If it's work you need, fuck off.
Not here.
Oh my god, Delphine's still here. I hate that. Hey, buddy. Anything of mine? Anything good in here right now? I left a whole ton of shit in here. Just trying to see if any of it's... if there's anything actually needed in here. Nope. Although I did just remember that we got... oh. Some more skill books. Gotta remember that. Alright. We have that other treasure map. We can go get that, too. Get out of the way. Sidmir, get out of the way. Also, where's Isolde? I have drugs for her. There she is.
Once I've made enough money trading
Here.
with the Khajiit caravan.
I know, I know.
Oh, of course. How much have you got?
Just one.
Very good. Be sure to bring any more.
But I can get it out of my inventory, so... okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
Farewell.
Let's see here. Woohoo! Yeah. See if I can make them. Alright. So I can make the animal collar. Well, let me make sure I actually haven't made them yet. Where's my bunny? Nope, he doesn't have a collar on. Okay. We'll do this again. Animal collar. Where are... oh, I bet you I need to... excuse me. Can I use this, please? Thank you, Adriana. Excuse me. There we go. Let's see. Mage and thief. Backpacks, because they're easy ways to give yourself some buffs without, you know, a pound each. Okay, so we got all that. Got that. Can I make any... Huh. Oh, that's interesting. Kind of sucks you only make 10 of those, but I can make 24 of those. That seems unfair. Well, I'm going to save them for my bullets anyway. And one last thing while we're in town. The shopping runs over after this.
Just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Oh, where is that book? That reminds me. Because I forgot that he has somewhere. Oh, I have to remember he has that though. There we go. I got archery training from that. I completely forgot I had this. Can I? Alright, I have to steal it if I'm going to take it, which is kind of a pain. And I don't remember if you have to have it in your inventory. Just in case. I don't know why the guy made it steal.
If you have need of hunting supplies, then you've come to the right place.
Right. Correct, sure.
What are you doing that for?
It wasn't on purpose.
Hello.
You put it in a stupid
In the
place.
market for some hunting supplies? An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
Let's see here. It would help if this was organized. All right. No silver ones. I'm surprised. Thank you. That has a really stupid look on his face. Anyway. Alright.
Thank you very much for your business.
Yeah. Thank you for letting me give you the business. Alright. Now, let's go find... that Alakir dude. We
on one.
whoop.
Be careful.
Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. It's over here. Okay. I can get that weird shimmy effect again. Why is my game being fucked up? Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
Have you heard?
No.
There's been another dragon attack. Kinesgrove.
Yeah, it got taken care of though.
What are you looking at?
I need Clamato. I want to make a nice Bloody Mary.
You have a death wish then?
Yes, because that
You
would be
know
really
name.
disgusting.
You must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But
I've
it seems
already
both
met
of
my
you
end.
is
It's
fine.
quite fur.
Perhaps we can help each other out.
Okay.
I have dishonored my brothers by being captured. So they have left
And
me.
being ugly, but
My life with the Alakir is over now.
okay.
But I have no wish to die in this God's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Okay. Why'd they leave you here?
Because I was clumsy enough to be captured.
Huh. Seems
Commander
fair.
always says we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't.
How much to pay your fine?
100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you?
Easily.
I
Come on.
suppose you'd better
Don't
hope you
insult
can,
me.
if you want the information.
Otherwise, I'm going to
Get
start
the money
shooting
into
you.
the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Okay. Which guard do I got to do that with? We'll try him. Hi.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
So say we all.
Done.
Oh,
But
good.
needs him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
I certainly will. Whoop,
Don't suppose
excuse me.
you can charge my sword.
Nope.
Dull old blade can
Where
barely
are you
cut
going?
butter.
All right, come on.
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I did. Now, come on. Your fines have been paid.
Well, Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swinburne's Den.
Mhm.
You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out. They'll kill you.
I doubt
But
it.
that's your problem.
Or if they do, I'll respawn. Okay.
My fine's been paid. Now set me free.
I always like this.
Sorry, my ears aren't so good. You say something?
I said my fine has been paid. Now let me out.
Right, right. Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my keys. Might take me a while to find them. You just sit tight. I'll get around to it eventually.
Curse you!
Just trolling the prisoner. I'm not going to actually try this, but... Okay.
Get away from me.
Okay. Sorry. He had a jail key on him. I wonder if it works here. Probably not. But now I kind of want to know if you could pickpocket your way out of this.
Hey,
Whoop.
does this smell like a sweet roll to you?
I've never heard that one before. Alright. Let's see if I get away with this. Holy shit, I got away with it. Nope. That doesn't help this key. Hi. Don't mind me. Anyone else I can let out? Huh. Okay. Guys, you might want to do something about this. There. We'll just, we'll put him right there for you. I don't go to jail too often in this game, so now I'm curious what's... I'm also wondering if, you know, if you open up all the jail cells and you go to jail, will, you know, will they forget to close them up again? Why am I having that issue? Hi. That's Dragon's Reach. Hey. Roll of paper. I can use that. Oh. Gotta steal the sweet rolls. Especially from the guards. Shh. I'm robbing from the guards. Why? I don't know. And technically, this is one of my heroic characters. It's for a good cause. Yeah. I was thinking of putting him over on the bed, but now I'm like, yeah, I don't feel like it. This is what happens, you know. Is Preventus here? Hey.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
See, I never was... When I... You know, I did that bounty, and then I was never able to get paid for it, but then when I removed headhunters, I no longer had it in my thing. It's like I completed it, but I never got paid for it. So, I was kind of... It kind of boned me.
All you ever do is complain about what you want. You're a spoiled baby. I'm going to tell Father you said that. He'll tan your hide, mister.
He'll tan your hide, mister. What? Okay, the oven's invisible. Yeah, my game's a little broken today. There should be an oven right here. I think there should be something there, too. Like another table or something. Bread. Well, I'm standing on the oven. Ooh, garlic bread. I can't... That's not like completely a mod situation because... This table is invisible half the time. Court Wizard. He's very aware of his surroundings. Okay. Oh, let's see here. All right, so we now know where to go. Do I have any... Okay, I do not have a... Let's go with... Shrine of Talos. I like doing that up there behind you. That was kind of funny. That entertained me. Some point we have to join the companions, but it's not a high priority. Alright. Actually, Isolde, I think I got a tusk for you.
Money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Yeah? You mentioned something about trading caravans?
Yeah. These Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them.
Did I already do this? Do you trust them?
Matter of fact, I do. They've been fair enough with me, far as I can tell. And a Nord knows a liar when she sees one.
You're looking to become a merchant. That was the one I needed.
Before my ma and Dal passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madron. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
Really? Kinda easy.
You do that?
Yeah.
If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
Yeah, no problem. I just happen to have a mammoth tusk in my pants. Where is it?
This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
Oh, you can show me a thing or two. Wow. Now if I wanted, I could marry Isolde. Alright. Thank you.
Farewell.
Hi, Ella.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Right. We're gonna be indoors for this fight. Alright, where's the closest we've been? Either of these. Let's go this way. Never put this on. Oh, here's my riding goat for those who haven't seen him yet. Fortunately, he kind of wanders off. Can't figure out how to change a setting to make him stay there. You know, so like a normal, like an actual horse. I'm sure there's a way to do it, but it's beyond my current skill level. Hey, it's not cloudy for once. Although, things are strangely... I don't think I put the cartoon setting on. Weird. On the one hand, it looks spectacular, but on the other hand, there's something off about it, and I don't know what I did. But that same weird effect is also happening, so I think something's just a little broken on my graphics right now. Because I'm getting a shimmy. I don't know if you can see it. Hi. I just think these are amazing looking. It's a great model. Alright. The world just can't handle the utter awesomeness that is my riding goat. What is doing that? Alright, hold on one second. Trying to see if there's a... That made things look worse. It's definitely not the God rays. Alright, active to the top. Turn that off. Turned off all the other things there. No. Oh, if anything, it's worse now. What is doing that? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why that's... Why I'm getting that weird... Turn that off for the moment. Just trying to see if I can find the culprit. Nope, still that. It's brighter out, which is good. Oh. Let's help him. So I probably should not have used exploding arrows. Also, yep, did not save half my arrows and stuff. Oh, he already killed everything. I was coming to help you, buddy. Why am I getting that motion problem? That's new. That is not something... I have no idea what I could have changed.
Pardon me.
see if there's anything. None of these are doing it. It has to be a setting I did. Still. Do not know for the life of me what is causing that. Nope, still happening. Guess I know why everything's so dark. Those butterflies just knocked me off course. My frame rate also just plummeted. Weird. Okay, I'll work on that later. Wow, it got very dark. A little bit of light. Yep, Graveyard Meditation didn't save. It's weird how those certain things aren't getting saved. Like the gun and everything I saved relating to the gun didn't save from yesterday. Sort of frustrating. Can I get off there? Thanks. Yeah, everything is really messed up looking. Come back here. Yeah, come back here later. Now that we discovered it. And suddenly I can't cast spells. What is going on with my game? Oh, good, I got milk. Come back here. The goat laid down. I liked that. Alright. Hey, it's getting too dark. We will just wait till it's a little more light out. Okay. And now we're not getting that effect as much again. So weird. Now we can have a horse that would do the same thing. I'll keep my goat, thank you. Goat, could you get out of the way? Excuse me, goat. That's why the goat looked green. Whee! I forgot I can't. It doesn't jump. Oh yeah. For now. I can't seem to swing off the other hand. Weird. No. What I didn't ask to get off the goat. Get over here. Sorry about that, goat. That was just weird. Why is my game acting like this? Okay. Huh. You're supposed to be able to swing and attack off the other hand, and I'm not sure. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. If I don't have anything in the other hand, it's working normally. Okay. Now I got it. Hey, so when do we stand? I wonder where my people went. Ah, there they are. Here, guys, let's give them a little bit of distance. Okay. Carry on. I have no idea where my goat's going. To remember to get you guys get the courage spell for you two. Okay, I do not want to fight. I should do the wooden bolts out of the gun when I'm fighting vampires. I think I'm going to allow it then only, because then it's like I'm firing wooden stakes at them. That's actually funny. Now, we're gonna go through this stupidity again and hope that it eventually saves. Maybe I'll just put all them in their own spot next time. Maybe that's the answer to put all the gun and all the specialty bullets in one slot. See if that makes a difference. I think that's all of them. Except for the actual gun. Okay. Whoops. Why did I just randomly fire? Freaked him out. I guess that makes sense, though. Him, her, them. Aw, I missed. Okay, that one hit at least. That one hit.
Hey, look, a cave.
Yeah.
Wonder what's inside.
Bandits that are going to try to kill us. Probably in large numbers. So let's have fun with that. Anyone need a new helmet? Anyone? No? Ooh, cheese. I gotta find, I went looking earlier today and didn't find one. Well, I found one for like ingredients, I think. But I want a thing where I can hit like shift as I press E and I just eat the food. And I didn't, it's funny that Immersive Interactions doesn't have that. Oh, I never put your collar on you. Here's your collar. You look so cute. Gotta keep my animals looking their best. Let's see here. All right, let's go shoot some people. At least till I run out of bullets. Then we'll find more bullets. Well, it's not so much as find, is it? No, that's still going. Why is that happening? Could you not shove me out of the way while I'm trying to... Right. I don't know why I just missed because I can't see my gun. Ow. Why don't you guys get in the way of that while I figure out why I can't aim worth a damn? I very much know that was... Alright, I gotta get past you. Excuse me. Now I can actually aim, thank you. Oh, wow. Thank you, guys. It's very much a pity that I cannot get bullets out of them like you can with bows and bolts with the, where the heck that skill is. But I guess it makes sense. And I know, something making sense in this game doesn't make sense. But, Ooh. White cat. Up here. Ooh. Like they're begging you to archery, people. Yeah. What was that? Am I not hiding? I feel like I'm not hiding. Nope, I guess I'm not. Why is the game refusing to let me aim at things? Oh my god. Lydia, you almost took that one in the back. Well, that one at least hit. Ow! Stabbing me in the feet. I don't even know where that is. Oh, there you are. Stop that. There we go. Oh. So say, Lydia isn't big on mercy. Ow. Oh. Rude. Wow. Alright, well let's level up, because that was hurting. Maybe getting alteration for some magic resistance would not be a bad idea. Also thinking that yeah, nothing for, let's just check. Oh no, we do have more archery we can do. Good. Is that all I had left? That's all I had left. Okay, so I'm going to need to replace this gun with one that I can aim from. Okay, that's one of you. Who's throwing the lightning? Where's that spew? Let's try that. Is that going through all of you? What the? Stop that. Well, that kind of hurt. I had an original sort of plan for this, but I was getting, I was too busy getting irked by the fact that I couldn't aim at anyone. Get out of the way. All right. They've all been separated. Good? Nope. Oh. Okay. Be easier if things weren't shaking while I was looking at them. What's in there? Oh. Give me your money. Ooh, Dwarven Spoon. Gotta take that. Hey, Mama Bear, what? If you have SKSE, there's a mod called User Take. I gotta check for that because I was looking for some stuff earlier. Yeah, I knew the Raider Take for SKSE. I'm looking for one though that's food. Oh, okay, that does handle potions and food. Use an item or take it. Okay, thank you. I will look for that. As I said, I was kind of looking under some food and eating things today and didn't find anything. You know, I don't even care as much about the other ones, but I specifically like the idea of like the food's on the table and you just. Honestly, half of it I do just for the, for the fun immersion of it, of being able to grab the stuff. All right. So usually I make it to here before they all see me, but today was not one of those days, obviously. Been a while since I've gone in here. We did the less subtle method. Like right now, I would just have a personal rager and eat and drink everything on the table. I will take their damn baked potatoes, though. I do not like this effect. Probably do on the next, well, run another ad, which will be a little while. Run an ad early to... That's just cruel. Just outside of the... Putting the L right outside of his range, too. Try to restart it with a little change on the scaling mod on the scaling program I'm using. See if something shifted on that. Oops. Out of the way, Lydia.
Oh.
Lydia, get out of the way. I can't shoot him if you stand there. I also don't know why. There we go. Now get him. Let me change ammo so I don't... could I... And now I'm not... Yeah, there's just something wrong with this today. In terms of things are not acting correct. Okay, no you don't. Like I was trying to zoom in and nothing was happening. Quicksilver. Cool. Quicksilver ingots are very useful. Shove her in the bucket. Use or take. I'm going to have to try really hard to remember that. Ooh. Do you mind? Potatoes. Whoops. my keyboard, I smacked my mouse into the keyboard and I fired. And I fired. And I missed. And I fired. I reloaded. I fired. And I missed. This went on for several hours. I fired. And then I fell asleep. And I dreamed that I was shooting someone. And I fired. And I missed there too. Oh. Ow. That was uncalled for.
You've proven your strength, warrior. Let's avoid any more bloodshed.
I like bloodshed.
I have some things to talk about.
Okay.
Stay your hand, warrior.
Could I talk to you up there
And you have proven
instead of here?
Let us talk a moment. And no one else needs to die.
Okay, great. Can we actually talk where I can see you? Because this is stupid. I don't have my weapon out, you dipshit. Why are you after Sadia?
Sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice.
I mean, they're saying the right thing to me. I've done that quite a few times as well. Really sucks when you're trying to be sneaky and suddenly fire off an exploding flaming arrow. Exactly. Like, shh, blam! Ah! You know, I have been sent here to kill you.
Of course.
But yeah.
Senpai, what is it that she's calling herself these days?
I just told you.
Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base thing, perhaps? It doesn't matter.
I made
No doubt
that joke.
She's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her?
You just said. She told me you're assassins.
Assassins? No.
I'd really like to be able to see you, but...
Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell.
Cool effect, but...
You can help us with that. And make sure no one else gets hurt.
Alright. What was her crime?
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive.
Now I can see him
Resistance
at
against
least.
the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice.
It's funny because I always say they did a really good job with this one in terms of you can argue back and forth which is correct. Whether Sadi is telling the truth or he is, I always feel like her story makes less sense. That's just my personal opinion. You know, someone feels strongly about the other way, and for sometimes it just depends on the character, whether I feel like, you know, whether my character would buy it or not, or whether, you know, if I have a character who's, you know, for one reason or another, either would just be like, not care, I've been hired to kill you, or thinking with another part of their body, oh good, I can actually, hopefully that means I can just walk up to him now and finish the conversation. Huh. You know, the fact that they're not trying to kill me right now is a good sign. I think it'd be funny if the Nord mead was like the final straw. We were fine till you took our booze, you asshole. See what's in here. Yeah. Take a nap before the fight. If I was gonna fight them, I probably would lay down and take a nap first. Just under the it's funny. Should we wake him up? No, let him sleep. I get up and kill them all. Hi. How about you?
Good morning.
Well, he's polite. You again?
What do you need?
What the hell are you carrying anyway?
Oh.
I just... What about you? Okay, you got a curved sword.
Yes.
Well, they're all polite. I'll say that. I'm gonna fall off. I'll be right back. Hold on. I know we were chatting.
Yes.
Whoop. Wait, give me a second.
Good day.
Good day. He's polite. You know, they're not immediately trying to kill us, which to me is also a good sign that they didn't default to violence. Hi.
Yes.
Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning. See, I said they're very polite for... Okay, so let's go back to this here. Something is wrong with your face, though.
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion.
Uh-huh.
Not for her betrayal.
All right, we've gone through all this.
The resistance against the
Yes.
Dominion is alive and well.
And you're after her
She sold the city out to
because...
the
We already went through all this, so...
The resistance against the Dominion is alive. She sold the city out to the Aldmeri. The other noble houses discovered.
Okay, could I get to the next part?
She sold the city out.
Come on, now I clicked the other one this time, you assholes.
The resistance against the Dominion.
Okay,
is
I'm
alive
trying
and
to
well
click that one. Thank you.
Senpai.
Yes.
No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. Assassins? Sadia,
Okay.
you can help us with that. And make sure no one else gets hurt.
And what do you want me to do?
She trusts you, at least to some extent.
Yeah.
She sent you after us, and has no reason to think that you do anything other than that.
Yeah.
Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave.
Okay.
Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done.
Okay. I'll do it.
Good.
Path of least resistance for the character.
It will be good to finally be able to return.
Also means Sadie will stop bothering us in the bar so much. Alright. Never mind. I just wanted to see what happened. Alright. Just stop the ore. If it was Quicksilver, I would actually. That's nice going away gifts if you want. Some tankards. Stop doing that. We. They were not good at William Tell. Whoop, no, don't fall off. I wanted to try it. Get back up there. Damn it. If I had saved recently. No. How do I get that to stay? There we go. Assuming they were trying it from here. What do you think? Lydia, don't get in the way. I'm not going to cheat and use explosives. Although it would be funny. Alright. Iron arrow. I missed. Pretty sure that was from the bounce off of the arrow. I almost feel like the harder part is doing this part. Getting that stupid apple to sit on their head. Whoops. I'll stay. This'll give me that. Thank you. Maybe they should have started, with something easier, like the leg roast over there. Alright, I'm going to try this. If I can get this up here, I'm going to try it one more time. The excitement never ends. No. I think I'm more impressed that they got the apple up there. I mean, could always switch to the crossbow. I believe William Tell it was, and it was actually a crossbow. I don't know if somebody else remembers that. See, if I wanted to make it, I could put a bucket or a pot on top of there. It would make it a flatter surface. And maybe be easier to place the arrow. Okay. Let's try this. Because I'm going to have to find the apple again now. Get on your head. Everything's fight. Everything's going to fight me. Alright, we're going to try this again. Nope. It was a crossbow. Okay. I kind of thought so. Maybe I'll use my crossbow the next shot. I don't know why it's freaking out. I mean, part of the problem is I can't get it to... If I could get it to turn... This is something that's nice with Fallout. You have a little better control over things when you pick them up. No, you need it to be flat, you asshole. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm being OCD now. I hit the apple. And I hit his... Look, we did it. Quick, someone edit it for me. Worst thing is, someday I'm gonna... Of course, now it stays. Lydia. Move. Oh my god. Okay, now I legitimately hit it. That one was legitimate. I feel better now. I should probably clip that. I legitimately hit it the second time. I was doing the first one as a joke, but as you can see, I legitimately hit it the second time. There. Marker. William Tell. Hopefully I'll remember. Yep. I feel much better now that I hit it. Okay. Just see something quick here. All right. Thank you for thank you for everyone for tolerating me doing that. Is this close enough? Yes, it is. And one more to make me feel better. Didn't burn him when it hit. That's a pity. How about you? Will you? Guess it only works on things that are alive. Take that for. That's what I meant about the wanting to pick things up and eat them. I was like, I want to just eat that apple. Oh, good. I only had one in my inventory. Okay. I did roll you already, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Now that thing's not happening. Alright, an ad is about to start. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to, first and foremost, use the little Dovahkiin's room. Then I'm going to come back and see if I can change a setting on this that maybe will keep that from happening. We'll see. Okay. Whoops. Let me try something. All right. Let me see if this needs to be higher. Okay, welcome back. Let me remove the be right back sign. So the funny thing is, whoops, that did not, there we go. When I'm looking at my screen, I don't see that unless I'm looking at the broadcast screen, which is why sometimes I forget. And I'm hoping what I just did might have fixed that. We'll see. Actually, the game looks a little better to me. And we're going to do a quick, as soon as I remember where I am. There's what I'm looking for. Whee! Hi, guys. Well, I'm guessing it's already been dealt with. Here. Double tap, just to be sure. Okay, it's dead. This guy always has a skill book on him. Oh, I should save because... Okay, this isn't bad. Hi.
Oh, thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
Calm down. Tell me what happened.
I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
No, you're screwed. Oh no. Town off any point in random direction. You help getting there?
Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped.
Yeah.
They're at Mistwatch.
I don't know if I want to deal with
Let me show
Mistwatch.
you
That
one
sucks.
If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
And then she runs. I'm pretty sure, like, Whiterun is that way. I think Rorikstead's probably that way, so I don't know where the hell she's running. And where are they? Oh well. Butterfly. Ooh, another butterfly. More butterflies. Okay. Shrine to Zenithar. Free piece of paper. You want to get better deals? That reminds me, I think I'm still wearing the stupid amulet. Things would have gone even easier if I'd actually put the right... I mean, I wouldn't have helped. I would have had more health. I don't have anything that's really stunning yet for gear, because I haven't really gone out of my way to make or... Oh, I wasn't even wearing the right arc. Oh my god. I was really unprepared. Okay, now we're actually wearing the shit I should have been wearing during that fight. Why didn't you guys remind me? Jeez. Good help is so hard to find. Whoa! Just randomly bounce into the air. Oh, you know what? That one that talks about doing it with ingredients. I'll be able to just eat bees out of the air. And for some reason, that makes me very happy. Can't explain why the concept of eating bees out of the air makes me happy, but it really does. You know, just as a general PSA, don't try to eat bees out of the air. Sorcery! Floating beehive. Okay. You okay over there? That Ankylosaurus just like whipped around. I want to make sure something wasn't attacking it. It's like, and it's always funny, I'm going to go help them. It's like they usually demolish whatever they're fighting long before I get over to them to help. I'm just protective of them. It's the thought that counts, right? What's them? This area, this whole area around Whiterun is great if you're trying to collect butterflies. Oh, that reminds me. Do that. Yeah, we'll just run. I was going to fast travel, but not far away. Look at these goofy things. Hi there. Are you making... You should not be making that noise. Yeah, my game's a little weird. They don't normally make noises when they're... Notice my fires have been a little loud. Something's going on. You know, those guys should stomp, the Ankylosauruses. Even these guys should probably stomp, although if you've ever watched an armor... Thanks. If you've ever actually watched a real, like the little fairy armadillos and stuff walk, they're kind of on their toes. It's very funny. Alright. There probably won't be any bullshit because we've just recently been here. Though the horse is gone, which is weird. I was going to grab that horse. Although then I might have lost my... Uh-oh. There's the bullshit. Alright, I feel like crossbow... Is that the one that has the shock? Oh no, they're shock arrows. Okay. I guess we're sticking with the longbow for now. Let's see who's fighting what here. Alright. We'll wait till he's... Oh, there's another one. Oh my god. Oh jeez. I may not need my help. There you go. Sorry. See, now they're going to chase that thing. Once something aggroes on that, everyone aggroes on it. It's really weird. I'll let them have their fun. And they're hard to kill. They're really tough. Hey, he had a pearl on him. It's like, don't mind me. I'm just gonna sit here and rob the necromancers. I mean, they did start it. Let's see. Guys, could you maybe stop? I have a feeling I'm going to have to shoot it to make them cut it out. Alright, here's wooden bolts. Oh, good. Either Croc finished it or lost track of it. Guessing Croc finished it, yeah. Little proto-mammal liver. In case we're feeling peckish later. Oh, no, 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 no. No, we're not. See, those should make that noise. I have to figure out if maybe I can just turn down my footstep volume. Don't mind me. Hi. Excuse us. They fall under the sometimes they're fine and sometimes they're not category. Do that quick. Audio. Turn the footsteps down a little bit. Maybe that'll help. Okay. That might... That might help. move. Thank you. Wow. I rarely get that, like, more than one of those. Sometimes I'm lucky to get one. The dragonflies are tough. Could I, instead of pantomiming, actually pick one up? Thank you. Okay. I gotta try to remember what... Oh, we can get that one. River Betties are about the highest magnitude for poison in the base game, not counting something ridiculous like Jarren Root. In terms of something you can actually get, I believe they're the highest. There might be higher ones now with some of the curio stuff, but if you're playing a poisoner, River Betties are very good to grab. Even if you only use poisons occasionally, you can make very strong ones. I think Death Bell is one of the other good ones. The nice thing is, to extend your supply, potions always use the strongest magnitude of whatever ingredients you use. So you can use one that's really strong, and then if you got tons of a weak one, you can just kind of use that to finish it off. It's not going to make the potion any weaker. If you use two weak ones up, I'm getting that effect again. Why am I... Oops, Argonian account. Have to keep that. I'm an Argonian. I'd like to keep account of us. But it's darn, I hope they fixed that. No idea what's causing that. Hopefully something just needs a look at all that coffee he's got. Whoop, I didn't want the whiskey. Hopefully it's just that something needs a I grabbed the cape and venison appeared. That was a magic trick. Something that there's just needs to be a update somewhere. You know, what I'm gonna guess will happen is Windows updated, and now one of my my graphics driver probably needs to update. I'm gonna guess that's probably what's causing this. Try changing one or two other little things, but oh, there's one last thing over here. I think it's over here. There it is. And there are the really cute mini dinosaurs.
I'm right behind you.
Thanks, Lydia. I'm just trying to mine. Lydia has problems stopping. I think it's because of all the armor she wears. She once almost tackle hugged me off a mountain, and the other thing she did was I was trying to mine, and I went into the mining animation just as she collided with me, and it's the only thing that I think stopped her from knocking me off the edge of the cliff face I was on. These guys. He probably won't let me get that close. Damn. They are... Aww. Poor bunny. They are stupidly cute, and they make that little chirpy noise you heard. And I want one as a pet. And I'm not necessarily talking about in-game. Oh, see? Shoved. Hi, Lydia. Exactly. Alright. Oh yeah, we gotta go back to Whiterun. Oh yeah, we probably should actually finish the mission I'm doing. Lead Sadia to the Whiterun stable. Okay, we'll do that. Ooh. I just got a nice little waft of cold air from the open window behind me, and it felt really nice. Hi. Neil's up on the top of the couch now because he's near where the open window
They're
is.
reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire
Yeah.
hunters or something.
That's the thing with their longer hair. The boys like cold. You know.
Want to hear a little Lord
No,
wisdom?
no, I don't. That's why I'm going over here. Oh, Delphine's still going to be here. Told you. Oh, wait, that's not. Keep forgetting I turned off. I've actually been using the number setting that I normally use for my NPC launcher. Haha. Hey, she's drunk. Throw her out.
Watch the magic.
Oh, you? What? Shush. He's drunk too. Hey, guard. That guard's drunk. Is he on duty? You can go talk to Oscar. Ah! Hi, Foxy! Hello! Oh my goodness. Everybody's coming. I see a Lamona. Hi, Lamona. Na 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 na. Hello, Foxy. Hello, Select Star Steven. Here comes the foxes. Here comes the foxes. OVL, hello. Thank you for the follow, by the way, also. Poor dude. He mouthed off. Like star. I like the stars. Oh my god, we're getting stars thrown at us. Yay! How Skyrim is going, very fun. Thank you also for the follow again. I appreciate it. We were just doing... Didn't I just throw you across the room? Stop that. I don't like her. I'm only here because we were doing the Sadia mission with the Alakir. So but I figured I'd wait till morning to finish it. Get a good night's sleep and all. That's been fun. Legendary 90. It's the first time you're chatting, so I mean you could have been here lurking. People do that. I love our lurkers. So that is a possibility. No. This is definitely not my first playthrough. Tomorrow, when I'm doing Fallout 4, that's the first time playthrough. I have been playing this game since it was in Legendary Edition. I have a modded, very bizarre, well, I wouldn't say very bizarre, somewhat bizarre version of Skyrim. I do call it Vanilla Plus. I try to keep it closer to Vanilla than not, although I have a lot of items, creatures, some spells, things like that. The overhauls are only on a few select things that I wanted to improve, like unarmed. I am the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I will, if you wish, I will be your idiot for this evening, and I am quite well versed in it, as Foxy can actually attest to. So Foxy, thank you so very much. I hope you were having a wondrous time yourself. If you need to rest, get a drink, stretch your legs, get a nap, whatever you need to do, please self-care. That goes for everyone else too. I love you being here. I am more than happy to hopefully, hang out with you, have fun. But I also all want you to take care of yourselves, because that's important. Don't be like me. I have things to help me take care of it, which is usually on my chat helps me with, remembering to do this. Self-care is good. I'm trying to learn to be better about loving my own self-care. It's a long road. Let's see here. She was going to eat. I heard something about raw ramen earlier. Crunchy. So, oh, thank you, Lamona. Thank you. But you have a checklist whenever you start a new playthrough. I kind of have in my head, and actually one of the things that's been fun about doing, I have massive altitis, by the way. Always playing around with new characters. Dozens. This is actually one of my newer guys, and I'm taking an old mod. I like to find mods that are just fun, do playthroughs based around them. I also try to I'm familiar with Foxy and her community, so I knew you were just kidding. I got it, Legendary. Try to find out things like this particular character tonight. I've been doing this for the last 2 weeks. I usually do little runs, then go back to one of my main characters is Shoots-Yer-Kneecaps. He is an Argonian gunsmith. Get out the gun, which he's enchanted. He's an Imperial researcher trying to come up with ways to counteract the Thalmor. The fact that so many of the Thalmor are magicians, and he's working on the technology. It was something that was said in chat. That's what I figured. I figured it was a joke from stream today. Thank you, Mama Bear. People have been so sweet to me recently. I'm not used to having so much additions to my self-esteem. But we have an ad starting soon. Let me snooze that if it'll let me. Nope, it's not going to let me. Too late. Damn. He is a pseudo-stealth archer. Because, he's using a gun. I tend to, even when I do stealth archery, I tend to be more of a combat archer. Like, I don't do I know the proper way to do stealth archery. You set up, you fire, you move. Set up, fire, move. I tend to set up, fire, hit them once. If they don't drop,
That was a really good meal.
I go, hi, come on over so I can keep shooting you. I don't have the, my ads are quick, fortunately, so we'll continue there. As I always say to people, I'm never sure whether you're going to hear me or not. I was all these different kinds of ads. I kind of wish they'd let you see what people are seeing, and I know everybody kind of sees different things, which is probably part of the problem. In a dream world, I'd actually be able to hear the ads. Welcome back. See, yeah, I do try to. You're still in an ad. As I said, everybody kind of has a different thing. Did I? Oh yeah. Here, we'll do this while we're waiting. We'll take his nap. That's probably good. That way, it'll be sunlight when we go out. Let's see. Hopefully, you're back now. It's claiming you guys are back. So, hopefully, welcome back. Yeah, I was saying how the ads sometimes drive me nuts. My ads are fortunately fairly quick, but they are a necessary evil. So, yeah, I like to come up with concepts that are, either come up with the concept and then see if I can find things that will help me do it. Certain ads, mods and stuff. Or sometimes I find a mod, like the lore-friendly Guns of Skyrim, and just want to do a playthrough with it. Which is what this character is all about. Now you can see the gun when it's not actually on fire. Here, let's turn around. Show us the gun. There we go. And show off his beautiful koi tentacle mustache. And then he has two assistants. He's got his good friend Croc, I'm a normal-sized Argonian, by the way. Grok is rather small. And, of course, we have Lydia. Everyone knows Lydia. I haven't used Lydia in a while, and I kind of missed her, so until I get around to getting... the plan is to get Dirkethis, who is... What was this here? Is that archer in a turtleneck? What? Let's see here. Alright. Let me catch up here. My first is clear out Embershard Mine, then grab whatever Guardian Stone I need. When I get to Riverwood, I instantly go to Bleak Falls Barrow, clear that out, bring the Golden Claw to Lucan, get some gold, make my way to Whiterun, help out Carlotta, do the quest you're on. Gives me a decent bit of gold and XP to start out. No, I mean, that makes sense. It's a very sensible... I used to be more doing it kind of the same way. And there's certain things I almost always do, although it's different from yours, of course. I'll say, my usual out of Helgen, I do a bunch of stuff around Riverwood. There's some items and things. There's a treasure map. Oh, that reminds me, I have a treasure map we should go find the treasure for. That you can get very easily that's right near Riverwood. There's a shrine that's hidden, a Talos shrine that's hidden not far from Riverwood, that you can usually find a Thalmor who has some magic items on them. So there's a few little things like that. I often like to go discover the Lady Stone, which is in Lake Ilanalta. I think that's what I'm using right now. I always find that to be a nice opening. I usually don't care as much about the XP gain, because at low level you're leveling so fast. It doesn't matter to me that much personally. I'll get this one right out of the way. Yeah, I've seen I know Archer. Yeah, I've heard of that. But I was going to say is I've kind of, with all the playthroughs, especially because I know I'm doing it with people watching, it's really helped me change up what I do. Like, I haven't done this in my time of need in quite some time. One I've been doing more often is that son of a bitch over there, because that's Sam Grenine, and I know he wants to challenge me to a drinking contest. A lot of times I just do it based on whether the character would. I see no reason why this character wouldn't, and it's also a really fun quest. If you ever get challenged, say yes, and I won't give you any spoilers about it, other than it's a lot of fun. And the one trick, and it's the opposite of what you expect to do, you're going to have a lot of opportunities to do persuade or intimidates to get out of things. Don't do it. Do the regular talk to them options. Because you actually skip big chunks of the quest, and the quest is amazing, and the quest is hilarious. And you actually miss things if you have a high speech and persuade or intimidate your way through it. I mean, it'd be good if you were, for some reason, tried to speed run that, but there's no reason to speed run that particular mission. It's because it's a lot of fun, and there's not, the one mission where you might want to get through it fast is the only one you can't. Is one of the only ones you can't skip. There's a lot of things you can skip in this game, and sometimes it's worth it. I often like to experience all of it. It's funny. I've been talking to someone about the possibility of doing something where we'd both be playing together and talking. He's a speedrunner, and I am very much the opposite of a speedrunner. Yeah, a lot of the bucket stuff. I like experience everything. I will say, I try to tell people when I'm dealing with something that's vanilla and when I'm not, and what are things that you can do in vanilla. And like my main character, Prematurely Greybeard, I'm very proud of the fact that he's a shout base build. He uses his fists and he shouts. I am very proud of the fact that I did the entire Archmage quest, the entire College of Winterhold, from the beginning to becoming the Archmage. During that quest, he never cast a single spell. And he didn't use the bucket. I know there are things you can phase through the wall, fly over things, but it's fun, and you have to kind of know the quest to figure out what all the workarounds are. I'm going to probably, with this character, if we go to the college, I will show you the very first one, which is how to get through the front door without casting a spell if you don't feel like doing it. Usually it's worth it because she teaches you a spell for 30 gold. But just for the fun of doing it, there's several ways you can that are, as I said, none of them involve any of the ones that people would consider exploits. And I don't even like that word because exploit implies you're cheating. And I don't think you can cheat in a one player game. The mantra I always say, and everybody hears this at least once per session, per stream, is, play however you want to play. Have fun. As long as you're having fun, you're playing right. There's no wrong way to play this game. Legendary with survival. Put it to the easiest level possibly. Turn on God mode. And just enjoy the story. Mods, no mods. Things that make it harder and super serious. And lore and friendly. And things that just make it ridiculous. It doesn't matter as long as you're having fun. How do you get through the wall in Sarthal? You can just use a shout. You literally, if you have the fire shout or the cold shout, that's enough. I knocked that wall right down with that. Also, most of the things in Labyrinthian, you can use shouts. The ones where you need fire or cold attacks. The only place where I found you couldn't use the shout to get away with it is dealing with the whatever you called it, the gem thing that shows you where Labyrinthian is. You actually have to, but that one you just bring staffs with you. Bring a frostbite staff, and actually I think you only need the frostbite staff. You might not even need the flame staff, but bring one of each just to be sure. So the Blood-Spilled Blade would probably work too. That's actually probably one that would work there. I would not be surprised. I did recently, just for the hell of it, what did I cast? I think I knocked the wall down with a courage spell the other day. I'm not positive on that. I know I used something that shouldn't have been a damaging spell, and it still knocked the wall down, which I thought was very funny. The focusing crystal, thank you. Yeah, that's the only one that almost tripped me up because I thought the shouts were going to be good enough, and I had brought staves with me, but then I left the staves on a follower who I left at the front of the place. So I had to run all the way back to the beginning. I did that off stream so people didn't have to watch me just run through an empty place all the way back just to go go to thing. Here, give me that. So I just had a moment of dumb. I'd forgotten why I'd been carrying these stupid novice spell staves the whole time. And that was why I'd brought them, was just in case for that. Just because we're on the subject, for the test with Tolfdir with the wards. Oh, thank you very much, and thank you for the follow. And thank you, the Selected Star. I love it. I'm glad people are having fun. And I'm glad people enjoying this. And I hope to see you back. If you have something like Spellbreaker or the Staff of Hastoki, anything that casts a ward effect, you can use that, and Tolfdir doesn't notice the difference. So, thank you very much. You have a good night's rest. That is important, as someone who's very bad at that. So, yeah, fun. Thank you. This is just to people. I love this game, obviously, and that's why I started doing this. I mean, I do other games. Tomorrow night, actually, I'm doing Thursday nights are Fallout 4 for me right now. It's first time playthrough. First time I've done a Bethesda game other than Skyrim. And I do sometimes, every once in a while, do an MMO called City of Heroes. It's a game that's just kind of recently been brought back to life officially. It was gone for a while. Yes, I also have my kitties show up occasionally. He's not in camera sight right now, or I'd put him on, but he's right behind me on the couch because I have the window here behind the couch cracked open, and they're part Maine Coon, so they like the cold air almost as much as I do. Yeah, he was up. He was laying in my lap earlier. The other two have not. I should be concerned that the other two have been gone the whole time. That means, well, it means Hobo's sleeping somewhere and Zod is just following her around because he's like, well, I'd say mini me, but he's a maxi me. He's like twice her size. But you know, Zod's. Neil's here. He's just kind of not in camera range. But anyway, let's. Yeah, because I kept calling Mini Me, and then I realized it's the complete opposite. Oh, beautiful. I don't know why this character, the weather. It used to be that I'd have terrible weather constantly, and I have had a wonderful stream of like good weather, and this character, it just rains constantly. Now, mind you, he's an Argonian. I doubt he cares, but for the visuals, it's good. He is very happy to be out in the rain, apparently. Oh yeah, I needed to talk to...
Fever brain.
What?
That's what you always say.
I have never seen that interaction between two kids. Usually it's a kid runs up to an adult and does that. That's very funny. Oh, I have a new mod that I have to see if happens. Yep, no, I think that's about right. Yeah. Well, they're very... as you see, my guys are floofy, and they're not even full, think of even more fur and even bigger. Oh, there she is. Hi, how you doing?
Any news of the Alakir?
Okay, let's screw with her here. I was unable to defeat them all, and they're coming for you.
What? How? I thought they weren't allowed within the city.
I love it, just keep saying lie. They found a way in. We need to get you out of here. Lie.
But where will I go? I can't keep running forever.
That's not my problem. Oh, there's a horse waiting at the stables. I'll make sure. There's a goat waiting for you at the stables. I'll make sure you're safe.
After all this, I have to pick up and leave again?
I hope my
my
goat's out there.
Way I trust you. Let's not waste any time.
Okay.
Until next time.
Until next time. What? Come on. Croc, let us out. Croc.
Not here. I told you to.
Oh my God! Shut up. Okay, there we go. She's gonna be a little late for work tomorrow. Like forever, but.
Fear not.
Huh? How did I lose her already? Is she behind me? There she is. Come on. Here, whoops, why did that happen? Oh, there we go. I just wanted to make sure I was... Not that I need to be armed, but... What are you doing? Go. I also have no idea why her cleaver is novelty-sized. I've never been able to figure out that particular... I love the fact that it gives her a cleaver, but... Come on. Yeah, have fun. I'm going to take the shortcut. Let's see. I also want to see if my goat's at the stable or not. Ah, damn, it's not. We're standing right about here. I wonder where my goat is. I have to show off. Hey, it stopped raining already. Oh. I know there are people who do all stuff to kind of screw them over now. Do things to get both prizes, but...
We meet at last, my dear lady.
What is this? What have you done?
Oh, come now. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you?
I think she did.
Your luck had to run out sometime.
Now, one of the points that make me personally think that he's the one telling the truth and she's the one lying is just the fact that he only paralyzed her right then. That was clearly a paralysis effect, and you can tell she's paralyzed. I wish you could pick her up right now, though. You can't pickpocket her either. Hi.
Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell.
So at least he's telling the truth about that part. She won't be harmed?
Not on the way back.
Because he would have killed her now.
When she gets there,
otherwise.
It's not up to me to decide what's done with her. And as for you, I owe you a portion of the reward, don't I? Well,
sure.
Here you go. Spend it wisely, and if I may, don't allow yourself to be fooled by a pretty face. You're better than that.
Thanks. 500. So. And you'd
She
ask
sold the city
again.
out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice.
Justice! For Gotham! So, okay. Thanks.
Good day.
You too. And you still can't. And apparent. Oh. I didn't think I could pickpocket her. That'll probably tell me I can't. Nope. Okay. Apparently there are people who will at this point, like, would attack him, kill him, and then when she comes to, she'll reward you too or something. It seems like a lot of trouble for no good reason. Alright. Well, I'm going to do this quick. No. You cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. That would be because she's very mad at us right now. It's funny, considering I don't think she could really do anything about the fact that she hates our guts. Alright, let's see if I can do it from here. Hopefully that brings my mount. There he is. She. Keep remembering she. I keep wondering if it's getting bigger. I have a mod that lets you ride goats. And yesterday, and I can't remember who it is, and I really have to thank them for the idea. About the idea of having a big goat as your mount for like a Wood Elf playthrough. And I used the set scale console command and made the goat bigger. And he's about 1.9 times. He's almost twice the size of a normal goat, which puts him as just a little smaller than a horse. And the funny thing is, because I own the farm, and this is one of my goats from the farm, he won't, unfortunately, he still acts, you know how a borrowed horse will walk away every time you get off? He walks away. I think I got him set as essential so he won't die traveling. I think. I'm not positive. And I still don't know where he goes, but he just wanders off my farm now. But I also means that if I need, I can collect milk from my ride, which I think is hilarious. Which is why I have to keep remembering these. But now normally when you ride a goat, your feet are dangling on the floor, and it's really slow. Like I run faster because I doubled his size and increased his speed. They still handle terribly, and they can't jump, but they can seemingly climb over. But as you can see, I made him just at twice the size. He's almost the exact same size as a horse. At 1.9, he's a little smaller, which I kind of liked, but it's surprisingly fast. I kind of wish I'd had this when we had to go up the 7,000 steps, because I also just think it's hilarious to be riding a giant goat. I know I'm going to do this again for other playthroughs. Said the problem with it is, well, here, I'll get some milk while I'm here. When you get off him, he just wanders off. I think he's heading for my farm. That would be my guess right now. So that's the only problem. Like, if you went to pick up ingredients or, you know, loot a body, you gotta go chasing after him like you do with the... I thought I had set him so that he wouldn't do that, but that's a little beyond my ability. I play with mods. I do not mod. I would like to learn. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. This is why I got on the horse. There was a reason for this. I just never explained myself. I apologize. We got a treasure map over in Redoran's Retreat, and I know where that one is. If you look, there's a windmill, and you can see the little thing WR, so Whiterun, and you see the stable. So if that's one of the easier ones. That's like the second easiest one, I think, after the first one you can find in Riverwood. John and Ulfina get to hang out together now. All right, and there's the fence and the windmill. Can I conjure him? Oh, the goat? No, it's just the normal goat. It's one of the goats I bought that was in my farm. He is not a special mount at all. If I knew how to mod, I could turn him into a mount like that, and I would love to do it. I would try to do when you hit the button, when you hit the jump bar, nothing happens. I think I just have him bleed. Now we have an ad starting. Did see a wolf over there. I probably should get... Oh, good. I am not using my gun on the wolf. That's overkill. I also want to get less ridiculous arrows. Those are my something. I'm scared of arrows. Where are... we can use one of the... Do I not have any more ice arrows? Wow, that's amazing. Let me see. Bet you have it. I just haven't favorited them. Yep, there's the... Fire. Oh, no. Oh, wait, there they are. Okay. Frost arrows. Where are you? I saw you a second ago. Problem is, it's really hard to aim on this because of the goat and doing the size change. It kind of messes with the aiming thing. So if I don't have to, I won't shoot it. I guess I don't have to. Wow, it goes up the... That was faster than a horse would get up there. Okay. It's over. Oh, that tree is blocking it now. That's new. But for those who don't know, this chest would not be here unless you have that treasure map. Let's see. Anything good? Ooh, we got another flawed Valwa stone. Cool. And now, before he wanders off, as I said, they turn like crap. I just wanted to look at the view. Look at Whiterun. Neat. Now let's see if I can do this without dying. Yay. My poor followers. They just made it up and then whoop, oh. Okay, he is definitely set as essential. That was a good test. We'll have a very good night, Lamona. Good night, Lamona. So, fun, yeah. That was an inadvertent test of the fact that he said essential, because I think normally that means that they took enough damage that it would have killed the horse. And I didn't die, so that's good. Okay. Let's go for a small joyride. Every once in a while, I usually don't bother getting mounts in this game. Is that a... No, that's just a tree stump. Okay. And then every once in a while, I decide it'd be fun to be on a mount. And for whatever reason, the fact that I'm using the goat has struck me as fun. Who are you? Who are you? Oh, that's Uthgert. Okay, she's just going out for a ride, too. I have a mod called Immersive Citizens, and it's nice because, like, people in Whiterun will actually leave Whiterun and go do things. Oops. Hi, how you doing? Are you gonna... I have to decide whether I need to get off or not. Well, everyone seems to be reacting. Whoops. Are you really attacking, or are you just being a dick? If I could shout, he'll be attacking. Well, let me get off the horse and shout at him. Where are you? Okay. Didn't mean to do it with that shout, but how did my goat already disappear? Apparently my goat went immaterial too. Come on, I said something about your mom. Get back here. Well, that's annoying. He's supposed to come back here when I do that. And I have no idea how my goat disappeared so quickly. Okay, this is like the third or fourth time I've either seen you... Well, I've seen you each time. Sometimes you have a person with you. Sometimes you have a giant with you. What are you up to? And give me some milk. I really hope this isn't a bolt. Figured I'd beat everyone else to that joke. I should probably buy this place. I keep coming back here and stealing all the crops I planted, but it's kind of a squatter's rights kind of thing. Good night. It's been a while. All these grew back. Let me see something. Oh yeah, all this grew back. All right. Where'd they go? You. Just gonna... I realize as I'm doing this, well, there's one thing I need here. And it's funny, it's not the one I usually... Normally I'd be going nuts over the gold. Because I like to build up my smithing by making jewelry. No real reason, I just like doing it. You know, there are probably more efficient ways. I'm not the efficiency nut that I used to be. There was a period where I was playing this game and I was following people like Major Slack or some of them who would teach you how to very efficiently do things with your characters. But I realized I was getting to the point where I was so busy just trying to make my concepts that I wasn't actually really playing. That was my game for a while. And now I'm kind of just like, I'll do stuff, but I don't have to go, go for maximum, I still like being efficient sometimes. If I can get a mission, like 2 missions in the same location, I get a little giggle out of that. But it's not as big a deal now, but I realize, I have the transmute metal spell. We already did Holton Stream Camp. So if I really needed gold, I can just get iron ore and turn it into gold or silver. But the thing I need is this. Quicksilver. Because all of the ammunition that the guns uses Quicksilver and fire salts. And fire salts are a pain in the ass to get. And rolls of paper, which is why you saw me so excitedly steal paper from someone earlier. Yay, wheat. Wheat. Wheat, wheat. 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 More wheat. Give me the wheat. I probably grow my own in large enough quantity, but... Wheat. Alright. Have you guys seen... Oh, hey, she made it here, alive! Look at that. Hi.
Huh?
Huh? Remember, I'm the one who directed you here? I am absolutely amazed. I rarely see her make it to a destination. That's really funny. Alright, I probably don't need leaks, per se. I'll grab a few of them running. Over to here. My primary source of healing so far, I have actually a secondary one now, has been alchemy. So that's why I'm grabbing those butterflies and the wheat. And if I see Blue Mountain Flower, that's also... Because Blue Mountain Flower plus wheat, probably one of the best combos in the game for healing, because it both restores and fortifies health with 2 ingredients. 2 very common ingredients, no less. So, and then you can also use the butterfly wing to restore health. With either of those or a couple other things. Alright. Whee! You say if you are min-maxing, or wanting to play at high level and struggling, and I'm not the other one who says alchemy is an I win button in this game. It's the easiest one to absolutely... It can be used to improve all other playstyles. I've heard people making the comment, and they're right under normal circumstances of, don't overcraft early in the game because you want to not make your enemies all tough without all your stuff being done. But I do have, and I probably have to play him some to do the proof of concept thing. But I have made characters where they basically do alchemy, and then any of their other skills are almost irrelevant. Did my horse come back here? Or my goat? Nope. Nope, goat did not come back here. Okay. Let's figure out what we're going to do next, because I've still got energy. We could do diplomatic immunity, but I don't feel like I'm ready for that. Miscellaneous. Alright, that. I still got to go back to Klimek at some point and get my money. Not that I need money. I don't get the farm very often, but this character I felt like was going to need cash. And I'm generating more money than I know what to do with already. I mean, of course, I haven't been... Probably could spend it on improving skills. Actually, that gives me an idea. Where have we been? I think, because I don't know. Oh, I know where there's an alteration trainer. And I think we've been there. Kingsgrove. I mean, I could go to the college. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I talk a lot. I mean, we could go to Winterhold. I could do the stuff I need to see if I can get myself into the college. Let me just look at one thing quick. To talk your way into the College of Winterhold, you have to pass a Speech 100 check. So I've got a 43. So I need about 60 points. That would be pushing it. 25. Let me. 35. I might be able to. My day is going much better as I've been playing. I've been having a good time. It was kind of a wonky day today. I was remembering Lost Owls. The X's, my brain has to parse them out so I can say your name. Lost Owl. And I've been having some small technical difficulties with the game, with my computer and game day. There was an update on my computer yesterday, and I think, or last night / this morning, and I think it threw some things slightly out of whack. But I think they've actually been good for the last several minutes, so that's good. You can. Oh yeah, I know that, but yeah, I always love talking. I don't tend to become either. So it's kind of funny, but I know it involves some very specific timing. So I know kind of the trick. It's something I don't do, but once again, I always say to people, play however you have fun. It's a single-player game. Do whatever you want, because you can't. I always, like I said, I hate the word exploit because it implies cheating, and how do you cheat a single-player game? The only way you can cheat is if you cheat yourself out of fun. And if you're not having fun on the game, which is possible, look at what you're doing and change how you're playing. If that isn't working, I don't find it possible, personally, but maybe this isn't the game you should be playing. That I can't believe that personally, but I guess it's possible that because everybody it might not be your cup of meat. But yeah, so there are certain things that I do that are arguably in the exploit range. I do duck into the 3 hidden merchants chests occasionally, but only for very specific items. I don't take everything out of it and resell it. You always have fun. Good. That's how you're playing. Then you're playing right. I would say do whatever you want. It's different if you're playing a multiplayer game. Don't do exploits or do real assholey things to other humans. Like I said, if here, we'll get we'll have the whoop, that was, gotta make sure I'm doing this right or I'm gonna get myself in trouble. There it is. If you feel like he's not even there. If you feel like you have a distinct urge to bully a fake person in a game, that's okay. He's fine, by the way. The goal for the I just screw around. I have intense altitis, so I just try playing characters that I'm having fun with. This guy is an Argonian gunsmith, tinkerer. we did the... I was thinking about doing the Thalmor Embassy, but I sidetracked myself finishing off Inner Time of Need. And I'm thinking of going to... I realize my character is collecting so much money that it's stupid, and I should maybe spend some of it on training. And one of my issues is, of course, his lack of protection from magic right now. We got, like, two-shotted by someone earlier. So before I go into the Thalmor Embassy, I thought I'd fix that. Part of that is eventually getting some magic resistance via... I mean, he was going to cast some alteration spells anyway, eventually. But, you know, it wouldn't hurt for me to dip into here a little bit. But it involves, obviously, getting some training. So I was going to take a quick run up to Heinz Grove right now, which we've already been there because we already beat up that dragon. So we'll do it the fast way for now. You know, but yeah, it just... I don't... Whoop. Yes, you guys are out of position. Get ready for your scene. Whatever that may mean.
Hey,
Oh, I remember.
that's just my last meal saying hello.
Let me do one thing. The thing I take the most advantage of in this game.
Leave me alone.
I do not know why this spell is so bright. I've turned down the light levels of all my other spells. And this one spell... I don't even need to cast Candlelight because it puts a... If I'm in first person, it's too bright. It's just ridiculous. Because I even have things that would let me... cast it. Alright, this is all I wanted to do right now. I don't even need more. I'll just get one. The thing because I get the biggest kick out of it, and I try to tell people what things are vanilla, what things aren't, what things you can do. Because I like to understand the parameters of a game so that I know what I can and can't get away with. You are who I was going to look for. Hi.
No reason to stop in Heinz Grove. Keep moving.
I gotta get a nap in, and then I will be back to talk to you. That's funny. Alright. I actually want some of that malachite. Oh, I'm getting that weird graphical thing again. I do not know what's causing that. Seems like it's actually the darkness now. Maybe it's worse at night. Alright. Let me make the gold, as long as I'm here. And make the quicksilver, because that's very... Alright, so... Alright, now I got an ore that I can sell to what's-his-face. Put on my... Maybe if we have more light, this will work better. It's not even putting out any. Why is my lantern not putting out any light? So, okay, so... I wonder if that's... May have to turn something off in my mods just to test, although I don't know why it would have been working and now it's not. But...
Brilliant.
Wait a minute, who are you? Okay, you're the younger one. You are not brilliant. Alright, where is... Alright, now put that off, because it's... Oopsie.
My power runs this
Yeah, I
down.
know,
You're going to
shush.
be in big trouble if you mess with me.
I used to get more angry at him, and then I realized he's differently abled mentally. Never sure what the proper term is nowadays. And that I shouldn't... I tried not to launch him. The problem is that his father makes it worse. Like, he's, you know, he's got the mind of a child, but his father also kind of is a terrible person and makes him worse. I'm trying to find his father, of course. Was he outside?
Oh, great.
let's try. Maybe candlelight will help. Okay. To reduce that little blur. Well, it's not so bad now. Yep, there he is.
What?
Hi.
It's malachite you're after. You've come to the right place. I'll pay for any you dig up out of Steam's.
That's what I wanted to
buy
do.
Everything you've got.
Now I wanted to save some because I'm going to want malachite, and I don't need money. But the reason I do that,
All right, then.
my favorite mechanic in this game that works extremely wonky is the people liking you mechanic. So I sold him a piece of rock, and I believe he also owns the inn. So now everything in the inn is take because he likes me. And oops, I forgot, I can't just turn it off.
Here if it weren't for my idiot sister.
And like, you know, I now have access to their garlic, and I can take all their food if I want. Although these look delicious. You know, I can.
You don't look so tough.
See,
I'll
that's
bet
what I
can
mean.
take you.
I used to launch him for stuff like that, and then I realized that I shouldn't. I feel bad for him that his father, when you hear the reaction,
Rough at times.
My pa runs this.
you know, whoop, I'm
You're
not
going
trying to
to be
pick
in
her
big
pocket.
trouble if you mess with me.
You know, his father kind of taught him to act like that, and he doesn't know any better. That he's all right. Could you guys get
Why
out
are
of the
you
way
still
though?
here?
See,
I hope you'll
Keep your
stay
hands
for a
to
bit.
yourself.
We
I
can certainly use
just
the
want
business.
that coin purse, which I can take without it being stealing. But she won't get out of the way. Idra, can I have that coin purse, please? I mean, I will pickpocket you if I have to, but I'm not really. I'm not trying. Okay. I guess we're not getting that one. Whoop. I mean, I could go do her mission. Okay, so anyway, let's see. There is a bed in here I can sleep on. Oh, by the way, I left my flute. I keep forgetting to keep it with me. Can I sleep? Okay, I can sleep in this bed. And all that just so I could get the well-rested bonus. I guess I could have just paid the 10 gold, but I'm amused doing it this way. Is this where? No. I don't know where that book is.
I hope you'll stay for a bit. We can certainly use the business.
Thanks, that's very nice of you. I'm actually looking for someone. Though she's usually in here by now, but she's apparently hanging out in the mine this time in the middle of the night. It's not creepy at all. Look at this goofy guy. I would ride him, but they are menaces. I've had one character who successfully used it as a mount. Oh, there she is. Hi.
Morrowind used to be a lovely place, but you couldn't pay me to live there these days.
Could you train me in
I
alteration
can
magic?
certainly share a bit of what I know.
Thank you very much. I mean, I should have tried to remind myself to come back here and do this periodically. Or eventually I can go to Tolstier. Thank you.
Until next time.
Yep, have a good day. Oh, yeah, it seems to be. Let me, out of curiosity,
Most people in Skyrim don't care for Dunlap. Roby's the only one around here even half decent.
yeah, I think it has something to do with the lighting. Not positive. I mean, I was still seeing it a little bit. That's annoying. Alright, we've done that. The other thing I can do close have I gotten? Oh yeah, I forgot we took the scenic route. Oh, I didn't clear Fort Dunstad? Weird. Alright, let's go here. Let's go to Dawnstar first. Hopefully my goat will stay in one place for a minute. Nope, it's already on the move, because I was going to do stuff. Hey, get back here. I don't feel so bad about having created this ridiculous thing, since you can actually buy and ride a reindeer. So I don't feel like this is that much different. Oh, I didn't mean to go do this. Oh, this is probably going to hurt. Oh, wow, I did not hurt myself. Nor did I hurt the goat. Now, unfortunately, the goat's not going to stick around. Just want to check. Okay. Let's see. Oh, good. Whoop. Okay. Alright. Oh, hi, Croc. Oh, why is that in the middle of town again? T-Rex, you're not supposed to be in the middle of town. Oh, God, now I gotta shoot. I gotta use up the rest of my bullets. Gosh, darn it. Under backpack. There's that. I did not need to see that. I'm irked. Am I wearing the right necklace? Please tell me I'm wearing the right necklace. Alright. Alchemist hood. Circular. Sneaking. Archery health. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the right. Thought I had another magic ring, but I don't know where it is. Well, let's make this count. Where's the true shot? And don't duck. Knowing me, I'm going to shoot a guard somehow. Well, at least it's a sub-adult. I think I missed. How the hell do you miss the broadside of a T-Rex? Oh, good. Somebody's shooting lightning at it. That will help. Alright, that one hit. Not a dragon, but I can understand the confusion. That's gonna die before I can. They are not supposed to wander into town. That's the second time we've had that happen. I don't get a soul out of it, by the way. Though I do get very overloaded. We'll try to find someone to sell that to. Up, and now the ground's getting nutty again. Now I gotta remember who will buy this shit. Unfortunately, the Khajiit aren't here. I know they would buy it. Guess I could go just put it in their thing. Here, have a free T-Rex skull. Alright, oh good, it's only a couple hours. That's a weird way to sit. Hi there. Would you by any chance like to purchase the parts of the creature currently in your river? Or your bay, I guess?
What was that?
Gods, I'm so
What?
tired.
Somebody help!
Oh no. Dragon, right? We're gonna have a dragon attack? Are we having a dragon attack? We are having a dragon attack. Of course
Someone,
we are.
do something!
Well, I can barely move. Or is there another T-Rex attacking? I can't tell. What's going on? Alright, hold on. Let me shove the skull back in the T-Rex. You don't go anywhere. Croc, get out of the way. Let me do some reverse surgery. Okay. That'll work. Now let me see what the hell's going on. Is there a problem? Did you freak out for no reason? You guys freaked out for no reason. Thank you. Why were you guys screaming? Well, my goat's here. That's good. Maybe they freaked out because there was a gigantic goat walking through town. Give me your skull back. Yes, I know. Well, if there is a dragon, this is going to attract him.
What was that?
That was me screaming at you. Hi there.
I helped my husband Rustleaf run the forge.
Yep.
Take a look.
Okay. Do you have any more Quicksilver as long as I'm here? You do. Awesome. You have just made me rather happy. Here, I'll take the metal too. Oh. Also useful. Once again, I don't normally do this, but I'm like, my character has got tons of money, so there's no reason not to. Wait, it just occurred to me that the water breathing was kind of stupid. Seeing as how I'm an Argonian. Well, the title works today. I don't think you have anything else I really need. I bought things I don't need anyway. But let's hope you will buy things. Will you perhaps buy any parts of a T-Rex? Nope, you really won't. That's a pity. Well, I'll sell you the cave bear pelt. Sell you those. Don't really have anything else that I want to sell you. Nope. Yeah, you can have this war axe. It's heavy. Not selling you the axe wiper. Okay. Why don't I sell you these wooden boomerangs, too? Just because I have no idea why I'm carrying them. Thank you.
We forge every day if you need anything.
Okay, good.
I work steel. What?
I don't know why I'm carrying that. I'm probably going to get yelled at for littering now.
Mostly.
Lydia. Do me a favor.
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I love to hear that. Because I've got burdens. So many burdens. Hey, Lycanthrope, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. We wandered into Dawnstar and it was being attacked by a T-Rex. Again. They're not supposed to be here. I don't know why they keep showing up in town. That's not supposed to happen. Let's see. What can we hand her to carry? Well, for starters, we'll give her those, that, all of this. I'm going to sell those. We'll keep those. Keeping those. Use all that. Definitely keeping that. Oh, I think she's... Let's see. What else can we give her? Well, we're close to the right weight now. And I think I have a thing of carrying or lifting or something. There we go. That'll at least get us around town until I can find somebody who'll buy some of this crap off me. As long as we don't have another random bullshit event. Woke up, just woke feeding a little fussbutt daughter. Can't see me heading. Can't see me heading having your morning cigarette. Well, enjoy. Alright, let me see something. Probably should turn the light off. I don't have to do it that way. Boom, boom, out goes the lights. Do you have... ectoplasm, bone meal, fire salts? Thank you. Hi. I would like to buy some fire salts.
I don't have anything for bad dreams. Take a look.
Do you have more fire salts? As long as we are here. You do. Oh, thank you. You have a lot of fire salts. And frost salts. You are a good egg. Needed those for something. Void salts, I'll take. Heck, I'll take your vampire dust. I don't even know if I need it. I just want to give you the business. Because you had frost salts. And fire salts. And you will buy this. So, I am now even happier to have done business with you. See if I have anything else to sell you while we're at it. Here, take a few of these off my hands. As I'm accumulating a stupid amount of extra potions that I don't think I need. I don't even know how I keep getting the potions of healing at the rate I am. should give some of those to the other two. Okay. So that's 30. Yeah, I think we could actually make it even without. Thieves is gonna rain. Suck's gonna be a gray day. Oh, that's always terrible. You switch back from Fallout 4. Oh, to Fallout 4 from Skyrim. Ah. I play both now. I mean, said I'm doing first time playthrough.
Let me know if you come down with the rattles.
I will. Thank you. Thank you I like you. You allowed me to get rid of the... I know I should save the T-Rex skulls for posterity, but... that went... that went swimmingly. So, now we just have to find my goat. What the? Oh. Apparently this is what attacked. Well, apparently they had a ice wraith attack. Weird. That also isn't supposed to be in town. Can I have... Nope, can't take your arrows. Okay. I'm okay with that. That's what they were freaking out about earlier, though. Whoop. I've never seen him away from his camp. He's the guy who sells the reindeer. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe the ice wraith chased him.
Hmm?
Hi. Why are you all the way the hell over here? Oh, you know, he's a general merchant. I can sell him shit. I'll wait till he gets actually over to his camp, I guess. There's some shit going on near his camp. What was it? What is this? Where's your reindeer? All hell has broken loose again. Oh, jeez.
Gonna rip you open!
Why are you... Alright, I am not using my good dwarven bullets on you. You do not deserve my good dwarven bullets. Where are my cheap bullets? I'll use my quote-unquote cheap bullets, my quality lead bullets. I don't think I hit it. Stop putting Lydia in the way. There we go. Sovngarde it is. Oh great, here's another T-Rex. What the hell? Why is that flying? Stay the fuck over there. Necklace of Sure Grip. Two-handed axe do 20% more damage. I don't need that. And I think that was your firewood that just tried to fly away. There's going to be a dead lady. Yep, there's a dead lady right there. Also found out about the Riftbreaker. Seems an amazing game. You can have also stream interaction for it. I'll have to look into what type of game is it. Yeah, there's a dead lady. They mugged her. She was trying to get the necklace back. Corpse note. If you're reading this, then I am most likely dead. You are assuredly dead if I'm reading this. A group of bandits, a group of two. It's always two. Whenever there's two bandits attacking you, the high likelihood, and if one of them has a magic necklace, there's a dead lady somewhere. A group of bandits ransacked my home and took most everything valuable I own. The worst is they took a pendant that has been my family for many generations. Most of my family is dead, including you now. So that pendant was the last connection I had with any of them. I'm going after those scoundrels and getting my pendant back, even if it's the death of me, which it was. Ugh, it's kind of hard to explain. You gotta watch a gameplay trailer. Alright, Rift Breakers. I'll have to try to remember that. Alright, well... maybe... if we put her... over here... the T-Rex will think we're feeding it and be friendly. Okay? You piss off. I don't want to have to shoot you again. I know I just shot your friend. I may come back here. Where is the reindeer? The reindeer's immortal, so I know it's not dead. Oh, and now it's chasing a goat right towards us. Because of course it will. Well, that's a dead goat.
Please, someone do something.
I may have to. Let's see if it leaves on its own. Okay, see that it's not. They're supposed to just hang out here and not wander into the middle of the damn town. I'm trying to figure out why twice we've had that happen. Might be another one of the mods I have to remove because it's attacking the town, which I unfortunately has happened before with the guy.
Yes?
The mods of this person. And if you ask him about it, he just blocks you because he doesn't want people what he considers talking bad about his mods. Even though I'm going, can you give me some help? I'd like to fix a problem. Hi, hello. Oh, wait a minute. Before we discuss sale, I don't normally even say all that out loud. I'm salty right now.
Take a look.
All right. It's cool. Well, you play, viewers can vote to have bad weather, bigger attack, fog, earthquakes, or whatnot, and they can choose to help you. It's amazing. It's directly implemented in the game, which is really cool. That is nice. Because I know other people do crowd control stuff through things in the game that have had varying degrees of effort to make it work. I could get Saturnalia's clothes. I could be Santa. Santa! I used to have these set to be armor, but I put them back because I didn't feel like I needed them to be. Oh, that was weird. I caught the edge of my glasses just enough to get a reflection that hit the top of my hat. So all of a sudden I had this little bright light right here. That's why I looked up quick. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, we have an ad about this, start. Stand up. No, not push-ups. So that would be great. If I can get myself back to a point where I can go and do the push-ups, 10 I could probably still pull off. I used to be able to do 100 of them when I was in shape, but that was a long time ago. We have about 15-20 seconds for the ad. I don't think that's a bad idea. I gotta be honest with you. Not right now. But eventually I would love to get myself back to that. I'm not mad. I think it's a good idea. I'm gonna have an ad start in a few seconds and then I am going to get up and move around. Because that way we can do it for the whole minute and a half. Rather than me just standing up once and then forgetting. Oh. Ah, darn. I lost that personal challenge. I'm trying to not make the old man groan when I stand up. Although it's not the years, it's the mileage. I have beaten the shit out of myself over the years. Okay, ad. I am still nearby. I would need them. No joke, starting to look fluffy myself, which ain't no healthy. I understand, yeah. So you probably can't hear me now. I forgot. I'll explain it after. Right now I'm just going to stand and move a little bit, get some blood flowing. That way if anyone can hear me, they can hear me. Isn't that deep? Also going to sip my water here. forgot. I can actually... I have a secondary little screen that now is on that used to not be on because of the capture card. And I can actually see the chat on that from here. So this is good. So when I stand up and moving around... Makes me think I might be able to do something like that if I can get the VR running, which is one of my weekend goals. So, okay. So you guys can hear me now. I will walk back over. I mean, I was like literally 3 steps away. It was just the only open floor space, and I figured that way when I'm moving around, you guys just aren't staring at my stomach. But yeah, I know I said that's why I'm trying to get myself to move, but I've had surgery on my back from a bad fall, and have some other little. I've just beaten myself up over the years, and all those broken bits come back to haunt you after a while. So I'm trying to do what I can to keep some of me moving occasionally when I can. All right, I am really tempted to buy a Saturnalia costume. You know, we're going to do it. Once again, my character has... Unlike me, my character has tons of disposable income. I might as well burn some of it while I'm trying to get stuff out of my inventory. Let's see. I cannot believe I just bought the helmet of water breathing. I was just going to disenchant it anyway. But totally forgot that momentarily forgot my character was an Argonian. Alright, get rid of those. Anything else? Well, I want to keep that, because you can't just make those. I've never understood why you can't make circlets in the game. I don't know if that one actually does anything. Let's see. Anything else? Gotta remember to put those away. Those, those are all good. Yeah, I mean, you're talking about trying to get healthy. That's probably a step in the right direction. I don't want to come off as judgmental on you. But it's not good for you, man. Your Argonian is Curvis's alcoholic. That's great. I said this one is Shoots-Yer-Kneecaps because he's a gun wielder. All right. What else can we dump off on this fine gentleman? Anything else? Got anything? Oh, I was gonna say the Flames book I can sell. I'm keeping the Argonian account because I'm an Argonian and I want to account for things. Okay. Well, we sold him some stuff. We lightened our load. Thank you, sir. Mm-hmm. Good luck on finding your mount. As far as I know, the reindeer is unkillable. Speaking of, let me get my mount back. Which just involves doing this. Okay, enjoy your breakfast. Take it easy. Let's ride my oversized goat. I decided riding the small goat was silly, so I just made a bigger one. Although I am almost tempted to make him a little smaller. Make him like pony-sized. Because now he's an effective mount. I mean, he still turns like shit, but he's fast. Alright. Yeah, I don't need that yet. Oh yeah, though we are going to have to deal with these idiots. Wait. Don't you dare. I'm going to use my longbow on these guys. Oh, that was great. Guess I better turn around. Where's my... Ah, there it is. Hey, I hit something! I almost never hit things on horseback. Oh, okay. I helped! I helped! Oh. Yeah, we'll collect some milk and then we'll get off the horse. Oh, wow, that was getting a weird slowdown. It's not terrible, but it is definitely laggy right now. Yeah, there's something going on weird with my game tonight. Gotta figure out what is graphically the problem. Get back here. Then get back here. He's going to visit the other one. That's hilarious. He just decided to lay down and now I'm just sitting on him. You comfortable? Okay. Thanks. Gonna say that would have been a good time to wait while the horses while the goat's taking a seat. Alright. Let's test the goat's goatness. Okay, he does have limits. You can make it. You can do it. I believe in you. No, I don't. I don't think I believe in you anymore. Go this way. Let's see. I feel like that is probably not fresh anymore. No, it still is. Go grab my goat for me, will you? Nope, just gonna stare at me doing this. Yeah, I got a ruby. That's cool. Actually, I think rubies... I think I can use the Atronach Forge to make fire assaults with rubies. Okay, how does my goat vanish so quickly? That's the second time he's ninja vanished on... Oh, there he is. Okay. Dude? Wow, I did not think I was going to get back on him like this. Hand? Could one of you guys help pull me up, please? Could you? Alright, I got it. Never mind. Alright. I think we've already seen the big fight here. So we probably won't get that again. But I'll go look. See if there's another round here. Nope, everything looks calm so far. Yeah, the first time you come here, a bunch of bandits will attack the giant and the mammoth, which is even the normal game is hilarious because they wipe the floor with the bandits. In my game, it's not just one giant. There's actually a community here. You see, there's a female giant, there's a young one. Usually at least one more adult giant in the area. Oh, there he is. I didn't expect him. I think because the last time I was here, I raided their cheese stores. So now he's guarding them. I often in this game world, I've decided that mammoth cheese is a delicacy and it's probably freaking delicious. So whenever I can, I grab mammoth cheese. I also make sure to always compliment the chef for it. All right, now we actually want to go up. Oh, I almost totally missed where I'm going. I was gonna say I wanted to go somewhere else first, but it's right next to all this. Now the only problem I'm gonna have is not losing my goat. Well, now I can't get off my goat. There we go. Now I'm trapped in here with my goat. Oh, good. Croc, you keep the goat busy. I'll be right back. Now, normally... Now, I do have a reason to do this. Oh, finally, an extra novice one. I can disenchant that. I can give that to Lydia. Silver arrows is what it... That's... I knew they were going to have some useful shit that I could make use of. And if you're poor, you can search the Death Hounds and get, you can get some cool shit from them. Some silver, some burned books if you're into that sort of thing. What you got? Huh. Sometimes they have the vampire armor, which is very cool. Amulet of Stendar. And of course dog meat if you're hungry. Bunch of candlesticks if you want some money. Alright. Novice robes of alteration, another amulet of Stendar. Adric Scepter. Huh. The Ethereum Wars, I've already read it, so... But if you want to start that Ethereum Forge thing, that's a way to start it, is by reading that book. Always freaks me out when one of them walk by. There. What do you got? I think there's a letter under him that starts some missions, but they're not anything I really care about, so. You know, unfortunately, like, I know before this is broken, before they do this, burn it down, there's like a basement here with all sorts of neat stuff, and they totally remove it when it's, when they destroy the place. So, apparently there's stuff, if you wanted to, there's like stuff that if you want from here, you have to go before level 10. Before this happens. Which I often forget that and don't realize. Alright. Now, you...
Still here.
Yes, I know. I want to give you
I am
a gift.
sworn to carry your burdens.
I'm giving you a gift, and you're giving me attitude. You're going to feel very guilty when I hand you, if I can find it. Oh, she's quite full of stuff. I forgot. Okay, so I'm going to need to take from her something of slight weight. Not your boots. Here, let me take a dwarven metal ingot off your hands. Or here, quicksilver ore. Even better. And now, if this thing would let me find them, here, have an amulet of Stendar. Hopefully she only took one. And you...
Lead on.
Totally.
You get an amulet of Kinnereth, because I've been meaning to give you that.
Oh.
I probably should also give them both more healing potions. Great thing is, if I took him out of his armor, I could put him in the Saturnalia outfit and he'd wear it. Freaking love Croc for stuff like that. Alright, where is this stupid amulet? Stop hiding! Amulet of Kenworth. Yeah, we'll give you a little boost to your stamina. So you can hit people harder. And the other thing I wanted to give him... I have a stupid number of potions of healing last I checked. If I can find them. Okay, here. You get 5 of those. Unfortunately, I can't give any to Lydia. Well, might be able to give 1 or 2 of them to Lydia. Here.
I am at your command.
I try to treat my underlings as nicely as I can. Oh, I had something else for her that I can give her. Okay. Lydia. The meaning to upgrade your arrow supply. Where are they? Did I use them? Oh, no, here they are. Bought some of those bone arrows. Enjoy. And see if I can give her some of these. Well, she took a couple of them, I think. Okay.
Lead on.
Thanks. Well, now I gotta find my goat. Fortunately, we've discovered this location. Just gotta get it set up properly in case something stupid happens. Alright. Because every once in a while, the game forgets what height this is. And will drop your mount. Sometimes dropping it on you. Okay. Did not happen. Onward, mighty steed. I would call you Onward, mighty Steve, but we've determined you're female. As I can milk her. And I don't want to milk a male goat. Oh. First time you come here? Oh. It proved me wrong. Usually there's another dead jerk right over here somewhere. You can see the burned book on the ground. Usually there's another Vigilant of Stendar around. Here. Maybe he fell off. Huh. Weird. I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't, like, down in the valley somewhere. Like, he slid down. Because he will... The book is usually an indication. He's usually like right behind where this little waving flag is. And the only thing I can think of is he went whee and slid all the way down. Oh well. I don't need his stuff like I usually do. All right, so we are heading for the Lordstone, which is. Hi, Serana. We'll visit you eventually. Oh, that's Corundum. You know, it's actually for the best that the goat leaves now. And it's going in the direction I want it to. Not towards the trouble. Okay, because we're going to start having some things are going to show up. Matter of fact, let me get my which bullets. Starting to run so low on ammo. I'll probably do a ammo creation thing on my own time, or I don't know. Maybe I'll put it on Sunday if I'm bored. And then if people want to watch. But tomorrow's, we can spew flames. Still got a lot of those. Okay. Or I could try the poison again, but those tend to blow up in my face. Okay. Oh. Also, almost forgot to take off the amulet of Zenithar in place of... Yeah, it's really neat. I just realized I could actually get his recharge very high right now on Shouts. We have a bunch of different tools for that. Two foxes. Hello, foxes. Oh, jeez. I remember you. Don't kill them. Oh, I hit the fox. Oh, God. Oh, ow. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Well, at least I hit him once, based on... Is he... Nope, he's still all screwed up. Two of... Apparently, Community Shaders doesn't get along with... I got 2 copies of Conjure Clan Fear. Okay, that makes sense. I've tried some different things and nothing's fixed him so far. And one of the things I tried recently was turning off something that's supposed to do metal. Because it looks as if they don't realize these guys are metal. And I'd like to show them off to you because they're amazing looking. This is my fault. Well, my fault in that I'm using Community Shaders and it just doesn't get along with this or the Durzog from Fourth Unknown. But if you're not using Community Shaders, I strongly recommend it because you'll see this thing is absolutely amazing looking. And the Durzogs are also just incredibly well animated. It is beyond my ability to fix them. I am sorry, little fox. That was I did not mean to shoot you. I feel very bad. And as you can see, oh, here comes the other one. Okay, I missed again. Get back here. Okay. Hey, that worked. And 2 more of those. What the hell? Yeah, that's also a little weird. You're supposed to maybe get 1 copy. Well, they both got some shots. You can see them a little better now, instead. And Clan Fear or Daedra from, I want to say Morrowind. But I'm not positive. Alright, let's... First and foremost, I'm getting that weird shimmer. Okay, we've discovered this. And I have to do one thing on principle. It's pointless, but that's most of what I do. Alright. Well, before the ad starts. Okay. He deserves it. He's not a nice guy. I wonder if I hit him in the mouth. I mean, the crotch was more appropriate, but... Okay, nose. Good enough. I don't want to waste too many of these arrows. Now, the one issue... I think the Clan Fear was late because it was beating up the Ice Wraith that was here. I see the pile of what was probably an Ice Wraith. Okay. Now, Lydia, geez, we gotta learn to make you stop. We gotta learn to teach you how to break. usually some wolves around here. Oh, we have an ad. Oh, my video has been okay. I think it's been saying it's unstable all night, but I might just be talking about my mental state. Oh, there you are. Oh, you got the other one. Okay. I'm kind of aiming for the trick arrows when in doubt. Okay. It's getting dark, which is going to increase that weird instability of it. Now, the thing here is, normally, in the vanilla game, this would be guarded by some bandits. Maybe some bandits or a bounty hunter or something. It's a lot worse here. Those are ogres. And I'll give you 30 seconds to, for us to catch up. But trying to decide. No. Let's go with that. Do not need to put the... Oh, what are we gonna hit them with? I got exploding bolt. Probably fire. I feel like they're resistant to ice. Okay, welcome back. So as I was saying, that's the Lordstone, which is where I'm heading. The problem here is, normally, if you're playing on vanilla, there'd be 3, like, bandits there guarding it. Maybe, like, a bounty hunter. Seen that in the newer games. I've got 2 ogres. Ogres are fairly badass. I actually think we'll be fine with the 3 of us, because I do. I just need to check one thing really quick. Which is... Alright. It's actually not a bad choice. Let me try that. They're, for their size, they're surprisingly quick. So I was trying to decide to become ethereal in that. I also have to remember, we have, because it didn't save them, yep, Frost Breath and Kind's Peace, I moved into that list. But, once again, there's something wrong with my... Something with Sky UI is not getting along with something else, and it's not saving. It's periodically forgetting I saved things in here, which means I have to keep moving them over again and again. Alright. F into there. E. And F into there. E. I think that's all. Oh, and the meditation was the other one. F to there. E. Which reminds me, we'll do that quick. Let me put away my weapon. We're going to stand up. And we're going to meditate for a second. Meditation reduces the recharge and increases the power of your shouts for a short period of time. And depending on where you are, it is a more powerful effect. This will be the least powerful effect. If you're up on the Greybeards and High Rothgar, it's a little more powerful, and if you're up near Party Snacks, it's a much more powerful effect. Now, if I wanted to, I could use that. Plus, I already have the Talos Blessing. Plus, I have 2 items that would increase I have the Amulet of Talos and a cape that would help. But we're just going to settle for that. And we are going to snipe the first shot here. Because, as I said, these guys scare me a little bit. Alright, let me get the Blessed Strike ready. Which is just me blessing my bullet. I think he's aware of me doing that. Oops, wrong thing. Oh, for gosh sake. Get the right. It changed my ammo. Give me 1 second. Alright. That's what I wanted. Now if I really wanted to, I'd also poison it, but I don't trust my aim from here. I'll probably get it. Ah, I could have poisoned him. See, all that, and it barely bothered him. Alright, we're gonna do that. Hope they go away. This is the one time I'm trying to be a... Oh, here I'm coming. I'm trying to be stealth archery. Here, let's put some venom on it for the next shot. Now that I know how hard up, they're gonna pick a fight with me. But I might still be able to get a sneak shot on one of them. Lydia's already up in there. Nope, no longer sneaky. Of course, I probably should not be blowing them up right next to Lydia and Croc, but you know, we'll try to not hit them. Nope, I caught them that time. Did I get up there? Okay. Okay, one of them's down already. That's a good sign. Whoa. Dodge. Right in the ass. But you can see they take a beating, and they'd one-shot me. Let's see. Where's that Axe of White run? We're gonna try to be cool and run at them while I got the axe out. Oh, why did the axe not... Yeah, I've got it, but my game spazzed again. Why is my game doing this? Guys? Why is my game doing this? I don't know why my game's doing this. That happened yesterday, too. There's something marginally wrong. I'm gonna try, when in doubt, first and foremost, plugging the mouse back in. Because it always could be as simple as either I or my cat ran over my cord and something got loose. I have an answer to that I need to set up. Alright, let's see if it was... Well, first, let me get my bolt back. Some booze. I could just eat all this. Hey, salt teeth. Okay. What about the other guy? Oh, I'm still not... I don't know what's going on with the, Whoop, that wasn't what I wanted. Nope, still stuck. Oh, that's fine, though. That makes sense. Axe of White Run. Now it's working. Okay. That wasn't annoying at all. Oh man, they peppered him. Some porker meat. Okay. So now we should be able to go down there and... Oh. More corundum. Lydia, personal space. Respect personal space, Lydia. I understand you're a hugger, but you have to ask. It's consent, Lydia. If you can, you know, if you ask, I will supply it, but you know, Time and a place. And consent. Okay. The bounty hunter. Has some gold on him. And we have discovered the Lord Stone. Oh, they're all bounty hunters now. Weird. Wonder what that's about. That's got to be from one of the A missions or something. Because they used to be bandits. I mean, it might be from a mod of mine, too. But I think someone else commented on it recently. And, okay, Lord Stone. Boom. Those under the sign of the Lord are more resistant to both magical and physical damage. Activate. 50 points of armor, 25 points of magic resistance, which magic resistance is something I am severely lacking. I might have to make some gear to further enhance that. And I might go with just magic resistance right now and then build up. What is going on? God, that is annoying. Alright. Let me try again. Candlelight and Alchemist Lantern combined, and yeah, that effect sort of goes away. Gonna have to figure this out. It's still happening on the outer edges of it, I see. But the light does seem to reduce it. I wonder if it has something to do with the God rays. Now, if you go up there, I don't know if you followed the path I took. I feel like this is a offering thing to Dagon there. Or Molag Bal. Which one is that? That's Marin's Dagon. And this will refill itself. But there's usually that. There's always a good helmet. And it's all random. A magic weapon. Health. Healing. A diamond. And then these other. So. Now. Depending on how brave I feel like being. Right now, I'm just being foolhardy. There should be a dragon. Usually there's a dragon down there. Oh, there he is. He's there. I see his head. Or his body. I see something scaly. It's hard to tell in the dark. Maybe I should turn off my lantern now, since I'm trying to sneak up on a dragon. Whoop, that wasn't right. Okay, anyway, before we inadvertently wake him up. Ooh, I've got that mantle thing. I've got that muffle effect thing. Just occurred to me. Where is that cloak of being muffled? We found, and I'm sure it's, let's see if it's actually, of course it's not where I put it there, honest. I'm gonna scream at my computer later. Because I had this set up to be a lot easier. On warm sands. I had a perfect. We're gonna move it here again. And then we're also going to move that. And hopefully, yes, all of these which have been moved before now are there again. And for now, this one I haven't had to move before. This is new, but I realized it would make sense to put it there. Okay, so the on warm sands muffles you apparently. We found that the other day. I now do not remember where. Alright. Now, over here, it's hard to see because of the weather. See, there's something I want in that general area, but it's guarded by a big Mohambus. Orichalcum's over here. You could, well, you won't be able to tell, but there's a little rectile right there. And that's the backpack of a Minotaur. And we could take him, but he's just kind of sitting there living his life. And, you know, I just wanted to... Whoop, I don't know what I just did, but... Alright, stop putting the bullets... It wants to put the bullets in the gun and the bolts in the... Or wants to put the bolts in the gun and the bullets in the crossbow. Alright. Right there. Now you still can't see him. So I'm trying, but there's something near him I want to get at, so I may have to sneaky attempt. Oh God, that's terrible. What is causing that thing? Kirbis, do you know who Valuation Venetia is in... Oh, Valga Venetia. Not offhand. I do not know that person offhand. I'm just gonna grab some... I don't get up here too often, and there's a lot of orichalcum. And this is the location that I was talking about earlier when I said about Lydia almost tackle-hugging me off a mountain. Because I was basically standing like this, and she came at me, and I happened to hit that just in time, or I'm pretty sure she would have knocked me down there. Or it was on this one. Actually, I think it might have been this one. Either way. I was close enough to the edge that I was really afraid she was going to body me right off it. Okay, she sent thugs after you. Huh. Valja. I don't recall anyone named Valja. I mean, it's obviously an Imperial with that name. Alright. Now, the big question is, do we start...
Pardon me.
Yeah, well, we could be really stealthy if she could stop the fart. I do not know what... Sorry, that's just irking me to no end that weird effect has started up. There's this part of me that does want to sky down at her, at that dragon as I'm shooting, but that would be stupid. See if I can get into a position where I can actually get a sniper shot off. Oh, now you can see the wings. Now you know I'm not lying about there being a dragon down there. Now, normally I'd go with the gun, except that I can't frickin' see out the front of my gun for some reason. I gotta get a new gun that doesn't do that. Alright. Now we have no idea what kind of dragon this is. Or I have no idea. Someone else might know. Do I have any bolts of shock? Tell me I got some bolts of shock on me. As I said, for me, this is part of the fun of this build, is just, nope, just fire or ice. So I gotta just decide. Alright, we're gonna risk... We're gonna risk and go with an ice shot. Just to see, even though the odds are probably against us. Here, let's really... throw a frostbite venom on it, too. Right here. Yeah, I'm trying to think of where someone like that, that name does not ring a bell. Oh, okay. Already poisoned. Good for you. And I probably should have saved. Did I hit him? Well, now we'll find out what kind of dragon he is. Oh, it's a cold dragon. Damn. It's like, oh, I picked wrong. Alright, where are the exploding fire bullets? Okay, there's the fire. Let's see. Do I have anything that's going to help me against cold? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure those boots I just bought were dwindling flames. Yeah. Okay. Well, as long as I know. Oh, I didn't even have the right sneaking boots on. There we go. But I do have... Where'd they go? Ice Wraith Essence. Alright. I think that's what he wants. Oh, you see me. I was trying to... Which shout do I have? Because that didn't seem to... Oh, I was trying to meditate. That's smart. And now I'm going to be locked up because of that. Yeah. Now we're all going to stand here and stare at each other because I tried to meditate. Sorry. We'll just think about it for a minute. Well, they're still firing arrows. That's good. Okay. Now let's try this. Become ethereal. That was really dumb of me. I also probably can stop. Oh. Oh, I missed. Ah, you missed me, asshole. Now I'm going to run this way. For some cover. Oh! Here. Almost forgot to add the power of soup. Where's the crab stew? There's the crab stew. Oh, wow. We kicked his butt. Alright, I may have to... Well, if we're... I'm gonna guess that I'm on Master. May need to go up to Legendary. Give me your stuff. There we go. Thank you. So we're going to have to jump down there to get that. Let me... The innkeeper of Dead Man's Drink in Falkreath. Huh. Did you steal anything from her? Perchance? Need to see something. Okay, we're on Master. Alright, I'm gonna wait till... Alright, we'll be good. I was gonna say I'll wait till after fighting the Minotaur, but... let's be fair. If I'm Alright, guys. I'm going to have you two, for the moment, yeah, you two wait here for a minute. Wait here. Actually, first, I need to trade some things with you. Yes, of course, I like stealing in Skyrim. Well, that explains it then. And I agree. I am not judging, because I also enjoy stealing in Skyrim. I, too, enjoy stealing things in Skyrim. Here. Alright. You can carry all that orichalcum. How about some pelts? There we go. I'm sure I have more crap I can hand him. Oh, we have an ad break. Oh, should I give him all of this to carry? Yeah, why not? I'm guessing this will even out to a fair amount of stuff. I didn't even realize I had this much crap on me. Oh, I forgot. Too heavy for him. Oh, here, you can carry that. You can carry that. I have to remember what I need to craft that stuff. Some is a mace of divine light that deals sun damage, extra dead, and heals you for the amount of... Holy crap! See why? That's why you like the Legacy of the Dragonborn mod. Gives you some place to put all my stolen things. I just found a stupidly powerful spell. It is like an adept level spell. I don't know if he would use it, but I have characters who would use it, and I have the Conjure Clan Fear. Jeez. I don't know if I'd use these. Well, I'm not going to use... Oh, pardon me, Conjure Clan Fear until I can get the Clan Fear fixed. Because I get upset every time I see how horrible he looks. But, alright. Well, alright, I need you to wait here. Lydia, you will also, alright,
Still here.
Croc's gonna guard you, you're gonna guard Croc.
As you wish, my thing.
Good. I will be right back. Let's see if I actually can be sneaky or not. What am I wearing? Major boots of sneaking and on warm sands. Okay, so I'm muffled and I have a little bit of a bonus to sneak. I'm an Argonian, so I am a little sneaky. I have not put any points into sneak, only because, as I keep claiming, I'm not a sneak archer. I am a sneaky archer. It's different. Okay, there's the guy. So the big Mohambus I was talking about is here. You can kind of see him moving around now. Be easier if the damn game wouldn't do that weird whatever it's doing. What is this? Oh, these assholes? Oh, it's different, these assholes. Okay, things are going to get really ugly. See if I can... Okay, I hope it's them who's detected me. Hi, how you doing? Alright, I'm going to let them... This is going to be an example, potentially, of the somebody else's problem field, if I do this properly. If I do it wrong, I'm going to die. But There's a body right over there. The problem is, he, for some reason, I think originally he was not the cause of the body. But, you know, are you... I don't know. I don't think they affect stealth. But the person who placed that made it look like he's the cause of... could you go do something else, please? I just want the treasure map on her. All I want. I don't even know if you can read. If you want the treasure map, just take it, read it, go get the treasure. But if you're just gonna leave it there, that's kind of asshole of you. Whoop. Oh, he noticed me. All right. See, now what I'm afraid of is that he's going to come over to me while I'm talking to these idiots. I'm trying to get him over to these idiots without that. What's the second red thing? Oh, now there's a whole bunch of red things. Nope, 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 nope. I probably should have instead pissed these guys off and ran past him. Alright, well, let's do this. See if I can get far enough away. Okay. First thing I'm going to do, try waiting for a little while. I want light for this stupidity now. Okay, now we'll see what we're doing, and it slightly reduces this, since stealth is not working anymore. Although he did seem to reset. Okay. Oh no, he's coming. Awesome. Yoo-hoo. Sparky. Oh, wow. Okay, I would like to keep going. I'm stuck here. There we go. Because I don't want to talk to this guy yet. I just want it to come over and say hi to them. Why did you guys try to mug him?
Huh?
There you go. I don't know where he's going. It's like, yeah, you guys have fun mugging him. That is called the somebody else's problem strategy. Now, they're going to be mad at me, but I don't think they're going to live through this fight. Wow, he blocked him. I'm impressed. Yeah, I could get involved, but I'm just going to watch. I don't know where their leader went. Oh, he's running for it. That's hilarious. He totally ran for it. Oh, him I'm shooting. There we go. No, no, fuck off. Where'd he go? Where are you going? I don't know where either of them went. Oh, no, that's my rabbit. Now here comes the dumb part. Run for it! Where's the body? Okay, there's the body. Treasure map! And that's one of two places. I think I know which one it is. And take that treasure map. And now I could run for it. But it's more fun to try to make sure first and foremost these two start fighting. Alright, he doesn't know where I am. I'm sure that's going to change any moment now. Imperial soldier. I don't normally find the bodies of the soldiers those three guys grab. That's interesting. I doubt they're going to have anything I care about on them. Nope. But considering they always try to mug you. I don't know where the other one went. I thought the other one was like right here. Did the Minotaur eat him? Did you guys take care of the problem? The orc? I don't know where the orc went. I really would like to shoot him. I have the distinct feeling... Huh. I feel like I would have noticed him fighting the Minotaur. So this is kind of weird. We kind of lost. I have no idea where the Minotaur went. I've never seen him wander down the mountain before. I like that I'm just barely in range of Croc being aware of me because he keeps unsheathing and sheathing his weapon. Huh. I don't know where that guy went. I kind of wanted to, on principle, you know, shoot him. Just trying to see if I see him. I do not. Okay. And I also don't know where the Minotaur went, which probably should worry me. Because last I saw, he was down here. Oh, how'd he get all the way back over there? Okay, I guess he reset. And I think the orc just fucked off. He just decided he was in the wrong profession, I think. We're gonna find him as a miller somewhere or something. Alright, let me collect everybody. Then we'll go down and check out that dragon mound. We killed the dragon, we might as well. Hi guys. Did you guys see a really stupid looking orc around here?
Yahoo! We heading out?
Yep.
As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
It falls under, well, not as good as, not on par with giants. He's just up on his mountain hanging out. I'm perfectly fine to live and let live with the Minotaur. Because he is kind of cool looking. About the other thing, you do get a gigantic hammer out of it. Which I could give to Croc, which is always, or Lydia. Either way, it's kind of impressive. Okay. I don't see I don't see the other guy. It's the only one I care about was the orc. Alright, let me... Oh, wait. Oh, don't... See what I mean? I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Let's not jump back down yet. Whee! Slam my immaterial head into this a few times. And I just got the second word of Frost Breath. Which is, as far as the damage breaths go, the worst one, but still useful. Potentially. It was all unlocked. Alright, let's see here. I know there's some more stuff. Elven sword. Great sword, shit shield. Amazing. Okay, thank you. Oh. You made really good time, Croc, considering. Alright, I know there's a chest around here. Oh. There's a little barrier. And there's a chest, which Croc is standing in front of. Croc is like a cat. He constantly just wants to get in the way of what you're doing. Adept robes of illusion. Oh, necklace of major stamina. That's cool. Ah, shock weapon. Good. And hey, look at that. Exploding arrows. Always like exploding arrows. Okay. I don't know where Lydia is. I don't know how Croc got here and Lydia didn't. A little confused by that. I know we're also very close to Labyrinthian. Oh. Is this the orc? How did he end up down here? He must have met the Minotaur. How funny. Well, that's that riddle solved. Either that or he dove off rather than deal with him. Which, you know, I see the point. I think they can do the giant launch. I do believe they are capable of the giant launch. Now I'm just exploring. It's a pretty game. I like to look around. Well, I should probably put the other... No, that one. Thank you. Here, from running, we'll put on that. Put my armored cape on in case we run into something. What I may have to do is at some point make one of these capes like armored with health or protection from magic or something like that, and then make another one with the restoration effect. But it does mean switching. Oh, hey, yeah, we're in, that's Labyrinthian we're at. I don't really feel like going to Labyrinthian. It's a silly place. Let's go up here. Hi. Oh, hey, Lydia, you finally made it. I guess I shouldn't give you too much shit. You are wearing heavy armor, and Croc is not. Or Croc's only wearing a little bit of heavy armor. That's really pretty. So that was successful. I now have a little bit of magic protection. And what I can do... Whoop. Okay, we'll go with... No. Oh. Hey, actually got low on those. Cool. I'm purposely just trying to use them up. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, puppy? You know, I should probably also... It occurs to me that at some point, yes, I got the oak flesh spell. I should start trying to use it for the whole trying to raise up my alchemy. Okay, what I wanted to know, where are you? Are you chasing a fox? Are you being a dick and chasing a fox? Oh crap, that's a griffin. You have an arrow through your head. How dare you act like I didn't hit you? Was that a griffin? That's a griffin. Okay. I'm less scared of a griffin now. They're just still a pain in the butt. Come on. As I said, alteration training. Before I forget. Other thing I wanted... That too. Think about some of those others. Oh. Pull out your weapon again. Would you land? I'm not going to waste time shooting at you till you're on the ground. Croc is going to shoot the mountain. Would you... Ah.
Yeah.
Now I'm just going to taunt him for a while.
Yeah.
I don't have as many. That's unfortunate. Did he land somewhere, or is he just... Oh, there he is again. Come on, you dingus. Thank you. Finally. I have to be careful because he's fast. That one missed.
Yeah.
Problem is, while he dicks around in the air, he slowly heals. Yeah, he's already healed. like how they're just both hiding behind the rock. You don't bother to get cover from the dragon. But from the griffin, yes. Oh, he's going to land all the way over there. Ah! Oh, we have an ad now. Alright, I'll pause as soon as he lands. If he ever lands. Where did he go? Oh, I heard him. Oh, good. He'll probably get his ass kicked by all these guys. Here. Now I'll wait for a second for those in an ad break. I'm also going to take a stand-up break. And I don't mean, you know, that kind. I mean, I could probably come up with some dumb jokes for you. But, yeah. Pretty much my stock in trade. Dumb jokes. I like having that timer over there, too. I can now see that. That was a good addition. I like when something accidentally ends up working in my favor. Alright. Alright, that was a little blood flow. That was just enough. We should be back again. Okay, now that we're back, I did pause so that you guys wouldn't miss us fighting this dingus. Of course, it looks like he's just put himself into a really bad place. Well, I thank you very much for the follow. Oh, he did figure out that that was a really stupid place to land. 2 mammoths and about a half dozen mud crabs. Oh, good. Everyone get him again. I just have to be careful I don't get caught in the middle of that. Like, you know, this mud crab. Please don't come after me. I have a poison bow. I want to save it for him. I would be very annoyed if I wasted the poison on your dumbass. Alright, where are you again? Oh my god. It's a gorgeous model if I can ever get you a good look at it. And the way it animates is great. And they're tough. The problem is that they made the AI is... It's like a dragon on... You know, on 3 million pixie sticks. Okay, now everything in the area should beat the living hell out of it. I'm gonna help. Yep. Did not get the chance. See, that's the problem. As soon as you get injured, it flies around for 10 minutes and then heals. So you have to be able to land. You have to ground it so severely. Okay. Fortunately, the frostbite venom should help to keep it from slow down its healing a little bit. Alright, I'm pretty sure the mud crab is nipping at the ass of the mammoth, which seems like a terrible idea to me. There is now one trying to get me, I think. Nope, okay. Okay, he's done. Oh, geez, what is that? That is a Spriggan. Alright. I don't know where those other arrows go. Why are they green? What's going on here? Why are they in... Okay, I don't know why they're all spriggined out. I don't see any spriggans. They're not trying to kill me, so I'm happy about that. What happened? Croc, come here. Come here. We're gonna give them a wide berth. Because I'm confused. And now there's a... Okay, there is also a deer doing it. Thank goodness the dinosaur isn't affected, apparently. They're all radioactive, as far as I can tell. Alright. Now, this is simultaneously gorgeous and terrifying. If you see it without its head going... or just do that at the screen, I guess. Good evening, fair lady. Welcome. Nipping it in the bud, yeah. Yeah, not exactly... Welcome in. Not terrifying at all. Mammoth thralls. I don't know what that effect was. I don't know if it was something from him. I've never seen that effect from him, but that doesn't mean it's not something I missed. It didn't seem to affect the dinosaur, but it was affecting the deer. But they didn't come chasing after me, so I'm gonna consider myself... We're just gonna consider ourselves lucky. We got tons of crab meal. We're gonna make lots of crab soup later. And he's no longer here to annoy us. So, Chezzy, hi, welcome. As I was saying, yeah, and those who don't know, Chezzy Cat is a very much a friend of the stream here. Does also play Skyrim and Stardew Valley and I think some other stuff. We're gonna, if I can get this to work here. I just realized I have this in a weird spot. Let me, there we go. So, hey, my stream has been a lot of fun today. Yeah, I thought I had seen you around and about earlier. Oops, I mistyped something there. Let me try that again. Hopefully nothing will walk up behind me while I'm doing this. Oh, did this turn itself off? Oops. No, that's working. Let's try that again. Ah, there we go. Finally. Stream has been a lot of fun tonight. Doing lots of little things. Finished up the Inner Time of Need. Got that out of the way. Did some... Ran and got the Lord Stone, which I thought we would need. Because I figured that I have some issues with... Sorry, I'm listening to that heavy breathing and I have no idea where it's coming from. There's nothing around us. Okay, were you heavy breathing? I feel like that deer, that elk was the only thing near us. Hi. As I said, I'm having a very good time. It's you, sorry. I'd had a long day, or a rough start to the day. Then I sleep, but I got some sleep, and I did get a few little things accomplished. Hey, I think that's Mike. Someday they're going to have like a vampire dressed like that. I'm going to run right up to him like an idiot. Yep, Mike. I've seen him a bunch of times in this game.
Mike once walked to High Hrothgar. So many steps, he lost count.
Allegedly 7,000. Let's see, what else was he going to say? Usually says 3.
Once Maik got in trouble in Riften and fled to Windhelm. It is good that nobody there cared.
I do. I love Maik.
Maik can travel fast across the land. Some lazy types take carriages. It is all the same to Maik.
Yeah, it's all I just love it's all fourth wall breaks. But they're very well done fourth wall breaks. Hey, look. Not only that, there's 2 of them. Yeah, we were saying before, mud crabs are menaces. They will fight anything, as we just saw. For those who are new, he's not rare, but he's a classic. Exactly. Those are frog giants, which you can tell by the name. And I love them because they're just so damn goofy looking. But, to give you an idea of their personality... Hold on 1 second. Where is that? Shush. Okay. The only thing they like hanging out with, the only thing they get along with, as you can see, are mud crabs. They are the one thing that mud crabs don't attack, and vice versa. So they are very mean-spirited, and I'm pretty sure they can one-shot me. Oh, crap. I got too close. As you'll watch, they are fairly tanky. He's beating the hell out of poor Croc. You know what? Let's try the cold ones. I was hoping I was keeping far enough back that he wouldn't. But... Alright. That's bolts. Where are those arrows of... Huh. Did I use all the arrows of ice? Maybe I did. Let's look quick. Nope. Still got them. Don't know why they weren't on there. But we'll switch to that. And hope the other one hasn't gotten involved yet. No, he's staying back there for some reason. What are you doing? Stop smacking Croc. Oh, that one was right in his ass. That was unfortunate. Whoa, I missed. I am so nervous he's going to run at me from behind. Are you going to make me get out my bigger gun? Alright, now I'm going to do something really ill-advised. Get over here. That was a really dumb idea on my part, but I wanted to soul trap one. Oh, the Headless Horseman. Yeah, he's great. I will often tell people it's actually not far from here to follow him, because you can find an interesting story by following him. The environmental storytelling on this game is amazing. Jeez, I didn't realize it was 3M already. Hi, we're being visited / assaulted here. Hold on. See if I can get to the cat cam. Hi, Gesundheit. The girl came up, so he instantly jumped up to, make sure that he was the only one getting attention, and or to protect me from her. So, even though she's, normal sized and he's gigantic. This is Neil. I've got 3 cats. We have Neil, his brother Zod, who's also an orange ginger. They are part Maine Coon, which is why they're so large. And they're both very cute and loving. I wish Zod would show up more often. He is adorable. He is just a giant goof, and he's a tank. He's hilarious. Like, this one, Neil is taller and longer, but Neil is heavier because he's built like me. And then the girl, Hobo, who you heard squeaking for a few seconds there, And she is my elderly Calico. And she's approximately 18. Yeah, they're all fluff balls. Yeah, 2 big boys, 1 normal-sized girl who looks tiny next to these guys. And then, I said, an old, cranky, but still sweet girl. Who usually make at least 1 visit. He'll usually make multiples. Which is why I set this up, just to, just to be able to let people experience him, especially, or the kitties. I'm going to get a real cat cam angle eventually. I just haven't had time to figure out what's wrong with the software for that camera. So, what are you doing? Okay, do we get this out of your system? Can you sit down? Can you sit down? Please? No, of course not. You're going to stand on me instead. I understand. See, what's funny is when he's doing this, I can't reach my mouse. My mouse is like right there. He's too tall for me to actually work my mouse if he's standing here. Oh, hey, Lydia joined us. Hi, Lydia. Nice of you to join us. Convenient that you took a while to get here when Croc was getting the living hell beaten out of him. Yeah, orange cats are always. I've always had a soft spot. Growing up, I had a not as big as these guys, but big orange and white tabby, and he was raised by a dog, and he was like probably the smartest cat I've ever met. This one is very smart too, but unfortunately, he also has his dad's anxiety. So that's part of why he comes over and does this. Every time he needs reassurance. Means feeding time is very long because I have to guard him from the girl who's once again half his size, because she's a little. It's not even food aggression. It's more she's just greedy. She wants to eat all of the food and make sure they don't eat any, even though there's more food than she could possibly eat. But she still tries to run between all of the bowls and be in the way of everyone else. So, are you coming? Zod has entered the room. Let's see if he'll... Hey, Zod! Zod! Hey! What are you doing, Goofus? Come here! He's giving me the squinty eye love look right now, so it's funny. Come here! Come on up! You have no idea what's going on. I love Zod. Orange cats basically come in 2 varieties. Absolute genius, criminal masterminds. And the rest of them have about 5 brain cells to share amongst all of them. And I've got one of each. He's the smart one. Zod is no thoughts, all vibes. That is so sad. Go back in, yeah, because they were scared and they went to their safe place, not realizing their safe place wasn't their safe place. Yeah. Oh, you're doing this again, huh? I have the window cracked open. Yeah. But it's always like a charming, no brains. Like, the window is cracked open about this big, and it's low because it's behind the couch. And so he keeps sitting straight across the couch and putting his head in. So basically it looks like I have a headless cat with a giant, just furry butt in the way. What? See, unfortunately, I know he's not... I got a tail right here. You can see my hand. But he's not obliging right now. What? I'm sorry. I know I'm petting someone who isn't you, and you're very upset. I understand. It's a horrible travesty that must be addressed. I get it. All right. So, anyway... Yeah, that is I can't even imagine. I know someone else who went through something similar with their cats, and fortunately one of their cats did make it, which was good, because I don't think she would have been able to handle the situation if she didn't have that. I don't. I mean, we're here to chat, to communicate. Sometimes that stuff comes up. If someone's constantly, I have a weird thing with that, because I bitch about my day. I talk about things, so I don't want to necessarily give people hell for the same for doing some of the same things. And there's difference between. I'm more concerned with I'm gonna call it drama dumping. People sometimes need to talk about something, and I want this to be a supportive community. I wouldn't want someone who's doing things just to rile people up, and that's not. I don't feel like you were doing that. So. It's the wanting this to be a safe space for people. The frog completely shrank into the environment. I wish I could wield the stupid snail staff. Alright, I'm going to do something, but I'm going to actually... Now, I didn't bother to save before that fight, but now I'm going to do something that I am going to save in advance, and I really should probably put my weapon away. Not that I think it makes a difference. The Triceratops are awesome, but sometimes they're chill and sometimes they're not. Only problem with the Triceratops is when they turn their head like that. They look weird. I just want to show you how damn big they are. Hi. Oh, God. If he decides he's mad at me, I'm in trouble. He will send me about 100. As I said, the heads get a little weird when they turn them. But other than that, they're amazing looking. There we go. The dead on is like, okay, he's in a good mood. We're now going to leave before he gets cranky. Yeah. Yeah, and once again, for the new people, you'll hear me say this often. I want us to try to normalize, be able to have the conversation that little kids have about their favorite dinosaurs. I think that should be a question that should come back into vogue in adulthood, because we stop having that conversation after the kids are about 8 usually. Give or take, depends on the kid. I probably went a little later. I'm a nerd. Shocking, I know. The answer for me is the Ankylosaurus is my favorite. Triceratops is my second favorite. And it's fine, if you ask that question to somebody, and it applies to people, being asked, sort of semi-asked now. Lydia has real personal space issues. But, the first of all, I don't judge someone for saying, if they say something like a plesiosaur or a dimetrodon, or, something that's not pterodactyl, something that's not a dinosaur technically, I don't judge them harshly for that, because they're thinking about it still, and that's fine, and I'm not, you can use dinosaur in a loose concept for the moment, even though it's cladistically incorrect. But, and if somebody even answers something like, wow, I hadn't thought about it in a while, I'd have to think about it, or it's too much, there you are. What are you doing here? This is my mount. My mount just wanders off, and as you can see, it's a gigantic goat. I have no idea why he was where he just was. That makes zero sense. Not that anything I do is particularly sensible, but my game has been weird. As I said, Anklosaur. See, they're chill as long as you don't piss them off. I've completely gotten off the track of what I was doing all this time. We went and got the Lord Stone, and then I just started wandering around. Yeah, they are. I am so glad. Dunkleostius. Okay. I am so glad I added Fluffworks to my mod list, because it made the goats look like that. And then I have a mod that allows you to ride goats. And the goats start acting like the borrowed horses. So when you get off them, they wander off. But for some reason, he doesn't... I'm not sure where he goes. So then I got bored with being on a normal-sized goat. And yesterday, after somebody talked about wanting to ride a goat for a character idea, out of curiosity, I went into console commands and set scaled him to almost twice his size. And now we have this. And I also set him to be... I am fairly confident that I've set him to be essential, so that I don't have to worry about him dying when he wanders off. And I have watched him headbutt the crap out of a saber cat. I went to rescue him, and he just beat the shit out of the saber cat. So I think I'm in good shape. Who are you? That looks like one of the people who works at my farm, but I don't know why he'd be way the hell over here. All right. And I can collect milk from him while I'm on the road, which is kind of funny. Okay, no, you're someone named Imar. Okay. See, I said, as soon as I get off the goat, he just starts heading out. But, okay. Probably be great if I knew what the hell I was going to do next. I don't have a plan now. Now I'm just kind of screwing around, which is what I do most of the time. Impossible. Hello. Billy Goat's Muffer Gruff. I could chase the... Oh, hey, it's a female giant. Let's see. Usually when they're out wandering, they're mellow. If they're in a camp, you gotta be careful. Okay, she's not trying to... Whoa! I didn't mean to do that. I just jumped off my goat. Pardon me. Hi, how you doing? Can't get a good view of her. There we go. As I said, they're pretty mellow. Unless they're in their camp, then they're about as testy as the other giants. Whee! Why do we hear combat music? Oh. I saw the assassin just as he was coming. Let's see here. Well, let's go to the crossbow. I mean, I could go to the full gun, but... Let's see. It's hard to aim the gun half the time. Alright. Are my people already in close combat with him? That's the next question. So. Oh, thank you. You're drinking Smirnoff. Yeah, no. I'm just doing water. Your Twitch is being weird. I can hear you and the ads at the same time. Okay. I'm PC now, so it's fixed. Okay. They have been doing audio ads, and I've noticed the audio ads do tend to sometimes run over your other ad. Okay, where are you guys? Oh, a rock got in the way. It's really hard to aim this. At least Lydia's making up for not showing up earlier. Okay, I think that one hit. Get him, Thistle! Oh, you're a Dunmer, then I'm glad I'm using ice on you. Apparently I'm shooting his feet. Now, Lydia, don't say things like that. That's very inappropriate. Okay. Lydia and I'll have a talk about that attitude. Okay, alright, I gotta aim, I gotta change angle a little bit. I love the goat, but it does not handle well. Alright, I don't think I hit him. Oh, we're gonna have a super assassin. Let me see. Yeah, he's healing like Wolverine. Alright, I gotta get off the goat. I gotta take him seriously. We're on Legendary. He's gonna heal like nobody's business. Alright, where is that? Good. I just noticed that he's healing as fast as she's hurting him, so now I gotta actually take him seriously. Okay. Yeah, we'll start the slow potion. Sorry. Right in his ass. I mean, Lydia, you're Nord. This is probably only a mild inconvenience for you. But yeah, as you can see, even with the two of us beating on him, we're barely hurting him. I get this weird thing where my thieves and assassins get superhuman healing. And I usually have to end up reducing the difficulty for a minute to drop them down to make them dealable. But we'll try for a minute or two and see what happens. Alright. Frostbite venom. Thank you. I've got tons of these. We might as well put them in him. Oh my god, that was ridiculous. Ow! Okay, I am embarrassing myself. I William Telled earlier successfully, but I can't hit this idiot. See, he's already... okay, that was just me double clicking. That was me just... that was total lack of skill on my part. Okay, hit him in the ass. Put some more... ah, I forgot. Multiple poisons. Can I hit you, please? Why am I not? Okay, thank you. Alright, we need more. Generate. Wow, I have not made more of these. Gotta remember that. How did that go through him? Oh yeah, this is ridiculous. How many shots? I'd kill a dragon by now, but he's still going strong. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, there's something wrong. This happened. I was playing on Master difficulty, had prematurely graybeard, and other people beating. We beat on him for 20 minutes. I've got marked for death. I'm using all the fire shout. I'm hitting him with Fusrada. They're both pounding on him, and we can't break through. And we were on Master. We weren't even... alright, so that's why... it's some kind of weird bug I have, and every once in a while... and it's usually a thief, but occasionally it is the assassin. Which are... alright, so I am going to have to... I always prove that it's just stupid before I switch over, so people aren't just saying it's a skill issue. Because my shots are doing damage. So are theirs. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's all right. There it is. So we're gonna drop him. I'm actually gonna drop him to expert for a second, and then I'll drop him. Then maybe I'll try master and see what. See, now that's doing damage. You can still see how fast he's healing, by the way. Alright, let's kick him back up. Actually, I'll even try kicking him back up to legendary and see if it fixed it. Though I have a feeling it probably... He's probably still going to heal like that. Let's see if he continues the Wolverine. Yeah, you can see we're not keeping ahead of him. Yeah, we'll be here for hours. I don't have Jaren on me to one-shot him. Alright, let's go back down to Master. That's hopefully we can take him at that level. Yeah, I don't know what causes that. Yeah, it is. It's a pain in the ass. Oh, I am using damage over time right now. I'm using damage over time poisons on it. They're completely failing to do enough damage. I mean, I told you with when this happened with Greybeard, I was marked for deathing him constantly. That should be completely ripping their healing apart. But I have to drop it. You know, I just killed dragons. I've killed giants. This guy just would refuse to die, and would sit here. And I've done it before, where I've sat for over a half an hour trying to. All right, I think this might be our first assassin's note. As instructed, you are to eliminate Shoots-Yer-Kneecaps by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Well, I guess it is now. Now, the question will be whether we... Look at all the strawberry jam. You know, it is a question of whether I'm going to join the Dark Brotherhood or not. He would work very well as a Dark Brotherhood assassin. But, yeah. Yeah, the regeneration was... I mean, you could see what was happening with him is, you know, with the amount of damage the three of us are putting out. You know. I mean, this character... And actually, the thing that was... I had something buffing his archery a drop. Oh yeah, so for you, archery, it's not much, but the apple dumplings are very easy to make, and you do get a little bonus to bows and arrows. I forgot I was going to mention that. Yeah, it's a very annoying glitch. I have thieves and assassins. Just every once in a while they show up and they're unkillable, unless I drop my difficulty down. And I said, especially, it was ridiculous Master Vic difficulty with my character that I had to go up to legendary and add extra enemies to make a challenge. Yeah. So, but I was using those, and I'm trying to think here, you know. I was using the frost arrows, since it was a Dunmer. So I'm doing 20 points of damage, actually more than, yeah. Wherever those are. I use so many of them. It would help if we... Alright. Alright, so I was using these. So there's, 21 points for some reason. And then my crossbow... You know, so... It's funny, because I thought it actually did more than that. But I think I might have been thinking about my gun. Oh, that's funny. I didn't realize the longbow actually does more damage. Of course, I haven't updated this. That's part of the problem. It's exquisite. That's only fine. Okay. That I can fix right off the bat. I forgot completely that I hadn't updated that with everything else. Here. We can do that. This very second, bright and white room. As soon as I do this. Okay, I already got the iron ore, which is all I need. Thanks for the help. They're just like, oh, hail Sisyphus. What else is that? But, yeah, so, and I was using multiple frostbite venom effects on him, so. And then he's using the heads of an axe, which does bleed damage, I believe. I think it does. I'll have to double check that. And she was prepping him with bone arrows, so it was a fair amount of damage coming in on him. Maybe the goat is. Why is that doing that? As soon as it starts getting dark, I'm getting graphical issues, and they were not a problem earlier. All right, one iron ingot. I have to remember what that thing needs. Right, firewood. Iron fittings. Such a weird thing to need to improve a weapon, but okay. Figured since I could do that immediately, and I think I have my smithing bracers still around. Yep, there they are. Do I have anything that helps with... Do I have a blacksmith's potion? Nope. But that's easy to solve. As long as she's still open. Excuse me, Olava.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Great.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
Blister worked. Well, I don't want to use the Spriggan sap, but I'll grab it. Excuse you. Jeez.
What do you need, my friend?
More blister wart. By chance have any more fire
Pardon
salts,
me,
do you?
But do I detect a case of the rattles?
No, you don't.
Got something for that. Take a look.
Alright, let's just look real quick. Okay, she does not, but that is okay, because I'm pretty sure I gave some to Croc.
Oh? I sell cures for all ills. I don't
Croc, do you have... do you have a glowing mushroom on you? You do not. Okay, I guess we're going to use the Spriggan sap then. Trying to remember what else does smithing off the top of my head, but I like the cloak spells for dealing with regen problems. Even that would only done so much. Yeah, it's just the amount of damage he was healing was so ludicrous. I might try to make a couple. I'll have to remember a good potion for lingering damage health, and something that just does
You'll find tonics,
something in the, some enormous amount, 10, 20 points of damage a second, and try one of those on those guys and see if that'll work.
Skeever brain.
Oh, you don't want to be bothering me.
That's your mother you said that to. Okay. That was interesting. All right. Where's all the alchemy here? All the entire 2 pieces I currently own. To keep myself under control, I haven't made more alchemy gear.
You have but to ask.
Because that's when my games start getting out of hand. So I'm leaving it up to chance for now. So, well, I was going to mention to you, I don't know if I caught the river betties, and I said there have the highest magnitude for poisons. And whenever and then I think death bells are also pretty good. Now the nice thing is when you're making something up like a poison, it only counts the highest magnitude. So you don't need to make, like a river betty and the next highest magnitude. Hey, Kliwak, how you doing? Wow, you had a lot of raids tonight. So, hey, welcome. Hi. I'm probably not going to be on much longer myself, but you got me back. I was doing a very quick commentary on some potion stuff and poisons. Skyrim has been a lot of fun tonight. I've had a really good time. It was I had a little bit of a day that I was able to pull out of and fix, and tonight's been good other than some minor glitches in my computer/game, but that's been fine. For now, let me make the thing I was gonna make, which is a smithing potion. Okay, 53%. That's pretty good. But what I was saying before about poisons is you don't have to put like if you have one that's powerful, there's no difference between the second ingredient being the next most powerful and the weakest. It always uses the strongest magnitude. So like when you're trying to make poisons, you can spread it out, you can collect a bunch of the crap and then use it with the good stuff to still make good potions, so that's one of the general poison 101s I was being asked about before. And I said death bell and salt, I know, make a slow potion, and if you add like either like red mountain flower or nightshade or something, it'll do damage as well. And there's some that'll do some other stuff like that.
I sell cures for all ills.
Say Comics Versus is the one who's like a super, expert on this. I tend to do the lazy ones, which are things that are easy to get in good quantity. Yeah. Well, that's, I said, why I try to come up with the ones that are lazy, for lack of a better way to put it. There's a bunch of other things that can restore health. There's a ton of ingredients. I know the 3 or 4 that you can get in quantity easily, or you can grow yourself. Those are the ones I keep in my head. So, all right. So now, double check. I think I'm still wearing the smithing thing. The hard part will be remembering to take all this stuff off afterwards when it's ready to get in a fight. Okay, show me this. Oh, let's see here. Apples of Alchemy. Okay, I have the smithing thing on. Let me see if it's... Okay, we can get up to Superior. That'll be an improvement. Let me see if it gets any better when I do that. Alchemy is one of the ones where it's like... It's the most of the three crafting, it's probably the most confusing, but at the same time, I also think it's potentially, well, at lower levels, it's definitely the most powerful. You get the most bang for your buck. You can get it's easy to crank up, and like smithing, you tend to have to get kind of high levels of to get good, really good effects. Or writing things down, or I would say alchemy requires probably the most learning, exactly. Enchanting starts getting good, I mean, it gets amazing when you hit about 80 of it. And of course, when it hits 100, it becomes overpowered. Alchemy, by like level 40 or 50, you're already starting to do kind of impressive things. And it's easy to get it up there. Alright. I'm not that powerful with it yet, and I'm already making what I would say is a fairly reasonably potent potion based on that smithing. 53%. I mean, you can get ones that are around that much, but they're expensive, and I made them with dirt cheap ingredients. All right, and let's see if that actually does more than. It's the same amount anyway, but that's more of the fact that my current smithing isn't that high. I'm only in the 30s for smithing. See if I have anything I can improve here. Nope. Okay. I was curious. So now, put all my real gear back on. Let's see. If I can find my real gear. Okay, Hunter's backpack. Here. I'm doing this. The cat cam. Oh, I forgot it was still even on. Hey, Loaf. Thank you. That's funny. I totally forgot it was still on. I was just sitting here. He was up in my lap earlier. And I just kind of forgot to turn it off. I got a second one right behind me up high on the couch. This is Neil here, and then Zod's back here. I don't know where the girl is. She came over, yelled at us earlier, and then left. That's really funny. And for people, hi. Well, welcome to the Adventures of an Idiot in Skyrim. I'm the Karma Jockey. I can be your idiot for this evening, unless you know one that's better qualified, because I am getting tired. I do a modded run of Skyrim, but I am been playing for a very long time, and I do like to talk about the things you can do in vanilla and talk about the mods and try to give people tips and tricks, and I love hearing other people's. I also do, like, Thursday nights I do Fallout 4. It's my first time playthrough of it. First time I've played a Bethesda game other than Skyrim. And I occasionally play a few other little games when the mood strikes me, like an MMO named City of Heroes. And I've thought about a few other games. I keep kind of checking things, but I'm going to possibly foray into some VR soon. And I did all that during an ad. I remember to introduce myself when no one's here. Hi! Hello, welcome back. I just started to go into my whole welcome spiel, and then as I was almost finishing up, I realized we were in the NAD. So I don't know if any of you heard that, beyond my subscriber people. Hi there, living up to my name. Welcome to the Adventures of an Idiot in Skyrim. I'm getting tired. It's late. I'm an East Coaster, in case you didn't know. And I said, I've got 3 cats. We got Neil right here. His brother Zod is up behind us, and then I don't know where the girl is right now. She's my elderly Calico, who's sweet, but also extremely grumpy. I don't know what I'm staring at here. Okay, that's what I'm staring at. I wanted to put my actual proper gear on here before I forgot. Okay, circlet of archery. Gotta disenchant that. Alright, got the right iron clothes. Iron boots. Leather bracers of archery. Okay, I think I'm got everything back on the way I wanted it. And now we will look at what kind of damage the 100. Okay, now it does 75. So that's back up with the rest of the, you know, near the rest of the weapon. I should have gone. I didn't want to waste all my bullets on him. I probably should have gone with my handgun. This is Shoots-Yer-Kneecaps. He is an Argonian gunsmith and tinkerer who has come. Why is the light not? The joys of fake ENBs, I guess. That's so weird. That one isn't giving off light. Yeah, I'm having strangeness with my game tonight, I've noticed. Graphically. There we go. He is, once again, show the gun a little bit. Argonian tinker. He's works for the Empire. He is working on trying to develop and improve the technology to hopefully even out the fact that the Thalmor, even their foot soldiers, usually know magic. So they're hoping that they can use that as an evening point. There is some lore reference to gunpowder and guns. I do not know why that's doing that. It's really annoying me. Seems to be worse at night. That little shimmer around him.
Here. Security in White.
Yeah, I know.
Shameful.
Only problem about coming in here is I think Delphine's still here, which annoys me greatly, because Delphine annoys me greatly. Yeah, maybe she's gone.
That was yummy. I always enjoy my meals in here.
So, there we go. That's a better shot of him with some light.
That was a really good meal.
We're going to have a lot of belching. I apologize. Because it's time related by people eating, and I think they almost just had dinner. But, yeah, so he has come to Skyrim to try to hone his craft and get a look at, especially Dwemer technology. So that's the storyline, and I like to thank you for the follow. I am an alt. I have altitis, which means I make tons of alts, tons of characters. I do have one or two I go back to a lot. One is called the Prematurely Greybeard, who is a Greybeard. He's a shouting and punching build. I love unarmed. And then I like to do experimental things like this, and I like to find mods
guess I had too
that
many sweet throws.
will let me, let me try to work out. This instance, I had the mod long before I made the character, but some instances I will find a mod and decide to make a character, or I have a character concept and I try to find mods that allow me to achieve it. If I can achieve it in close to vanilla, I will. I have somewhere in the range of about 400. Oh, I agree. Definitely endless, timeless game. One of the things I love about this game, is that no two play styles are going to be, no two experiences are going to be the same. Because even in vanilla, with the way the game is made, even if two people made, let's go with sneak archers, they're probably going to have slightly different approaches. Some people are gonna focus on the archery more. Some people are gonna focus on the sneaking more. Some of them are gonna use poison. Some of them are gonna, there's tons of different ways to achieve that same effect, and their journey is gonna probably be different because it's gonna be one of those, you leave Helgen, do you follow that guy? Whichever of the guys you picked. Or do you just decide, I'm going to run off in that direction? So it's got so much variability to it, which is why it's so endlessly replayable. And then you start adding mods, and that makes it even more so. Because then it starts getting, my game, I have a lot of crazy stuff. I've got dinosaurs. Right now I'm riding a goat. I'm normally riding a normal sized goat, but I'm riding a giant goat now just because I figured out I could do that. Which is why I'm going to probably, at some point, I have to decide more about it, but we were talking about it earlier about me doing, I think I want to do something more magic based, but a druidic, maybe Forsworn type of thing, because I've got some spell packs that really work well with that, calling creatures, and I think they might even have calling Spriggans and stuff like that in it. But a lot of, I have already done one. I tried it. I'd love to work on it some more, but I jokingly made a crabomancer, somebody who just calls hordes of mud crabs, because it was very silly and funny. I might play him again at some point as a joke, but a more serious run through of a conjuration mage would be fun too with that. Sorry, I'm now being distracted by extreme cuteness. Yeah, and I was able to find a mod for the Crabomancer. He says the option. Because the mud crabs are just kind of normal. They're the big mud crabs. They're not that powerful. And they're slow. I found a mod that allows you to cast a spell that temporarily gives you the ability to summon more creatures. While it's potentially, you could break things with it, but at the same time, they did a decent job of they tried to balance it. I'm going to put it that way. As soon as you start getting more than one creature, it's unbalanced. Because even in the vanilla game, there is a way you can, I have figured out with just pure vanilla, they could make enlarge a spell because of set scale. The people do stuff like that, although it tends to really F some things up. For all I know, the problem that I have right now is because I have a big goat. I don't know, even though he's not around. It's potential I broke something, but I'm trying to remember the actual number again. I might have been wrong, but in vanilla, with Anniversary Edition specifically, you can feasibly have a situation where you have, I want to say, 10 allies all at once. Now, some of those are going to be if situations, because some of it involves giving a follower a staff, and if you have to hope that they use it. Fortunately, most followers love using conjuration staffs in this game. Lydia, you give her a conjuration staff, and she is so happy. She's like, ha ha, yay! But assuming that they all use their tools, I believe the number I came up with was about 10. And that many allies out all at once, the game it doesn't know how to deal with that. It's not really designed to deal with. That's why the ritual stone is so broken in this game, because if you raise up a dozen enemies, the game just kind of gives up. In some instances, like, you know, enemies will just kind of stand there and stare at you while, you know, so, you know, so being able to, even at low level, so I was only using, and because it's a spell, it's an ability you have to actively cast to use, which makes it a little harder at low level, because it is using up your energy. But it also means that if I'm playing a character where it wouldn't be fair to use it, I just don't cast the spell. I don't put the spell in my, you know, in my list, you know, or I don't have it. You know, technically, you know, I'm trying to think here. Not that he does conjuration, but it just automatically adds, wherever the heck it is, multiple summons. And the higher level your conjuration is, the more creatures it is. So at first you just get one extra creature, and then I think it goes up to like maybe 4 or 5. Now, if all I'm summoning are mud crabs, at high level 4 or 5 mud crabs is not going to be overpowered, because probably most things, a dragon's going to be just killing them, you know, 1 or 2 per attack. So, but, you know, so, and that's the kind of things I like doing. I said, I like to understand the parameters of a game, partially so I can figure out
This is a local favorite and
where on the edges I can get. Oh, here's something you guys might not know.
Yes.
If it's a lady
You can
looking
tell
for
him,
you best look elsewhere.
hey, can I make a request? Or, can you take a break?
Sure. My voice could use a rest.
So it's like, hey, can you shut the fuck up? Well, they're dancing anyway. Okay. Go, Isolde. I could start performing. I have a flute, but I think I would lose access to my room here if I did that.
Yes.
It's a weird thing. Some things I have that I'm doing would break, I think, if I... But we can just, you know, sit down and be comfortable. Yeah, I mean, enough of them. But it was kind of funny to make, you know, even the 2 mud crabs at a time. And I was going to make it worse. I think I had Croc and whoever else I had following me at the time had given them both stabs of mud crabs. They also have a deer as a summonable creature, and it will attack, which is really funny to watch a deer beat the piss out of somebody, which is why I might do the druid character, because, you know, I'd scale up, at least with that character, so I might not use the multiple summons unless I feel like I'm getting I'm getting destroyed. But I could also use Daedra, like the Clanfear I fought earlier, that somehow gave me books of conjuring them. You know, if I was doing a more Forsworn one, like what you were talking about, Survivalist, that would give you the Daedra summoning that, you know, you were talking about. I also do want to do, and I have a character that's done it before, but again, you know, multiple summons and getting the Dremora Lord, because I love the Dremora Lord. He's just the smack talk is just so entertaining, and they wreck things.
Great meal.
Yeah, the Clanfear are not as powerful, but the Daedra, and I was going to say is I think you're right. I think I have the capability of, there's one place I know of where I can summon the Daedra, and that better be at least an expert level, if not master, because those things are, especially the newer one. There are 2 different versions of Daedra that I found. So there's multiples of Clanfear and everything else, and Mahales, I like them, but I stopped using them because they were a little too powerful, and that was a little too crazy looking. And then I found the ones by Fourth Unknown, and they're absolutely gorgeous, and that's probably the ones you saw. Same guy who did the Durzogs and the Clanfear here. Some of the nicest animations I've seen for a creature are his mods. So those are the ones that I said I got to figure out what on the shader thing is breaking the textures on the 2. It doesn't affect, strangely enough, it doesn't affect the Daedra. There are staves in this game that summon some of the dinosaurs. The Ankylosaurus specifically. That does show up, and it's something the Forsworn seem to have access to. They have druids, and they have the druid staves, and they summon an ankylosaur. I think part of the problem, because I've seen the problem with the ankylosaur, is they're so big. And at least the ankylosaur is slow moving. I don't think they wanted to do anything crazier. The T-Rexes just are a little broken in terms of how they move and sometimes some other stuff. The Triceratopses have the same bug because they use the body of the cows, and if you've ever seen a cow die, it will often launch into the air. And I have seen the Triceratopses just, they join the space program when they die. So I think they probably didn't make some of those just because of that, though I'm not positive. I know there's a location, and there's a clip. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. We've been growing a lot recently, and it's been a hoot. I'm very, I'm thrilled that people are joining the community. That makes me happy, and I hope we can, I hope you enjoy it. But if you look through my clips, I know Liz, one of my early crazy, very chaotic moments in the game, she clipped some stuff, so that's findable. That just dinosaurs and atronachs and dragons, and I'm firing my character at a literal bionic arm cannon from Berserk anime, if you know that, and I'm blasting them with cannon shots, all these creatures, and the Triceratopses or the Styracosaurus are flying into the air. It was absolute pandemonium, and I was having a ball. I do like sometimes the more, you're jealous of the beard. Thank you very much. I drew it myself. But I'm sorry, it's a stupid joke, but I get a kick out of it. I had 2017, I'd had spinal surgeries. I'd had a long period of recovery where I wasn't working, and I started growing it out, and then, in 2020, the world, as we know, the world ended for a little while, and I just kind of kept it going. So, they really are. Like, I know I saw you getting into a fist fight with two death claws is kind of that kind of moment where it's like, what the hell, so yeah, and as I said, I'll run the gamut of very crazy builds, and then I will try to sometimes do something a little more traditional, although it will be my take on it. I am toying with trying to create a pseudo vanilla mod build of like my graphical stuff, the animations, but try to find one that does it. I might suffer and then scrap it, but some of the quality of life stuff, or some of the block system I have, which I love. I actually like using a shield again. Your doctor originally wanted me to have a complete knee replacement. So mood, yeah. I said I had a fairly extensive bit of work on my spine because of a fall I took a long time ago. And that's where a lot of the groaning comes from when I try to stand up. The back. But partially because I know we were talking kind of about challenge builds, and I'm someone else I speak to about it a lot. I wouldn't mind trying to kind of get more of an AE, because whether people like it or not, that's vanilla now. That's, official, oof. Oh, ouch. You can't even turn without dislocating it. That's terrible. I'm sorry. Ugh. Because if you're going to be a purist about vanilla, then you should be playing Legendary Edition without any of the DLCs, which means no Hearthfire, no Dragonborn, no Dawnguard. Well, thank you, Kleewalk. I'm so glad you were hanging out. You have a wonderful evening. So great to have you stop by. I was gonna say, normally I would be like, oh, I'm gonna shout out Kleewalk, but I think everybody here knows Kleewalk. That's why I've not been. Sometimes I've been doing the shout outs if somebody's, I'm trying to figure out rules for that in my head, and I don't have good ones, because I keep hearing different people, they have different thoughts on it, and whether you should, if I remember, I do it, and right now I'm, trying to get the brain to keep working. But I'd like to try an unarmed build without all of my quality of life improvements I've made. Just to see, it's easier now than it was. I used to do it on vanilla pre-AE, which Anniversary Edition made it a lot easier because they now have all the Brawlers gauntlets. There used to only be one. You used to have to go beat up the guy in the Rift and Sewers for the one set of gloves that you could do it with. So I know we have an ad about to start. So I want to try that again just to see if I can actually build some of that, or, try to do some of the challenge runs without the extra. Like, me doing a mage challenge run is unfair because I have so many extra spells and so many extra ways to kind of make a spellcaster. It's a lot of fun. I have no problem making a pure mage and playing them on this. I have a ball. But I want to, if I ever decide, but, that's why my challenges are things like the showing people how to do the entire Mages College without casting a spell. That was still harder to do. And especially trying to keep it in ways that you could conceivably do it. So that anyone could do it, not just people who have a mod. And without doing it with, levitating buckets or a plate. Which is a way to do it. It's not an invalid method. It's just I wanted to do it more of a less weird way, I guess, in a way. Yeah. It hit midnight. They all got up and left. That's kind of funny. All right, let's, just for the sake of argument, I love the fact that Croc stays out there and parties. He's still probably out there somewhere. Croc's an animal. Which does remind me, I still want to try to do a werewolf run, although that I probably will add mods to. Because werewolves need so much love. Alright, do that. Just for the sake of argument. You can do it. You probably could do it without shouts. The shouts were how I was doing it with the character that I had, and I think it probably made it easier, but I felt like it was more, for me it was more impressive using the shouts in my head. Stabs would make it, probably you could do it with just the stabs too. You'd have to add, the one thing you have to add is either Spellbreaker or the Staff of Hesdoki or the Divine Crusader's shield. Those are the only three. Actually, there's another way now with fishing. The fishing thing would has an item that would put up a ward. I think I would hope is strong enough. I'm not positive. The magic werewolf build. So you do a mage or something. So here's a normal sized goat. There's my riding goat. I don't know why he wanders off. We're back at the place he should stay at, so I don't know why he just leaves. It's very confusing. Alright, where is Fandel? I want to hit him up for my money. The one guy... There he is. Where's my money? Give me
There's
my
beauty
money.
here, unmatched
Okay.
in all of Skyrim, to be sure. Very good, sir.
Wow, 3,000 gold.
Very well.
And I could buy a horse, but why would I buy a horse? I have a goat. We have another backup goat, but if I start riding him to prove the point, I won't be able to ride the other goat anymore. And then I'd have to find that goat, shrink him down, and grow this one. Be very confusing. Although I am going to do that when we hit, if I do a night to remember, because there's a goat, a named goat, that I might be able to turn into my permanent mount, which will be, it'll be funny, although it won't be quite as good as, the only thing that the other goat will lack is I won't be able to milk it, which is kind of funny. It's kind of like, said I got bored and I made a very large chicken. Not a dangerously large chicken, just a large chicken. I keep an eye on it because I keep in my head, like the goat, I keep trying to figure out if he's getting bigger or not. I figure if the chicken starts growing too, then I know I've done something terribly wrong. Can't reach him. Get over here. Got one of them, I think. Those are the butterflies I was talking about earlier, by the way. The ones I'm grabbing now. These are the monarch butterflies, but when you get them, like, if by the wings, they'll just say butterfly wing. It's very confusing. But those are the ones that give you a restore health effect. Yeah. I said, for your character, I don't know how you'd feel about having your Forsworn get a farm. Yeah, I know it's a turkey sized. It's like the size of a good sized turkey at this point. Yeah, that's a good sized domestic turkey. Wild turkeys are a little smaller. But this is gonna make my life a lot simpler. I gotta sit down and make some more actual, like, I have all these junipers and I don't know if I've actually gone nuts trying to make the potions. Here, let me do this. We're gonna eat a juniper berry. Yeah. Nom. So what did we learn on that? I thought I learned 2 of them when I do this. Nope. Guess not. Thought I had that ability. Oh well. Must not be working. So, weakness to fire. Oh, I gotta try that sometime. I gotta make... Some point when I have a first level character, or first or second level, you know, Lobby, I have to collect all the Nightshade and Red Mountain Flower I can, and see no farms. I didn't think you would. I figured you probably wouldn't. I mean, you could do... I will say, and this will be up to you, either here or... my favorite thing to do, Tundra Homestead, is squatters' rights. I just plant stuff there and I don't even buy the house. I just go pick up the stuff occasionally. Oh my god, he is loud. Dude. This bee is running for his life. Okay. But I will say also, this, I don't do this very often. Because it is potentially really... This is one of those easy modes for the game. You can do it. Obviously, I'm doing it now. You get constant money. This character just gets handed about 600 gold a day, almost 700. He can make, depending on what he plants, he can make all the potions he needs. I mean, I have the ability for healing potions here, enchanting, smithing potions, things that would affect magic, fire and frost resistance potions that I make both of them at the same time in one potion. Poisons, I did a potion focused, alchemy focused, it was called something like the ethically sourced environmental warrior build or something. And I stopped playing because he was too easy. He was one-shotting everything in his path. Because I was just making these potions that were just, were 100% magicka or archery damage or hand-to-hand damage and doing just stupid amounts of poison damage. So, but it's fun to make it, and especially if I have to be careful with the one broken thing I have to be careful with is because I have extra potential enchanting slots, which I didn't do on purpose. A lot of these things I put on just for the looks, like the glasses I thought were funny, and I liked adding some of those, and some of the clothing pieces. But I can get 6 or 8 slots for, say, alchemy. So then I'm already now I'm making potions that are more than twice as strong as you could normally with only 4 slots or 5. And that's one of those, when we're talking about what is or is an exploit, that's one of my hills I'll die on. I still say that in vanilla, it's 5 slots, not 4. I don't need this on anymore because the cat's gone. He's actually just over here. He moved over. 2 of my cats are here. They're just both not in view of the camera. What is... that is because of a bee. A bee just carried the giant sloth over there. Let's see. This would be very dangerous in the real world. These things weighed about as much as an elephant. But I saw the bee pick him up and carry him over here. That little bugger right there. And he's so chill that he was good with it. He's like, aww. In case, that's where it said is you can ride the bugs in this game if you land right. It's hard to do. Oh, I almost got on them. I think the bees are a little harder for some reason. Butterflies are pretty easy, and the torch bugs are pretty easy, relatively speaking. But yeah, if you're ever bored, unmodded, yes, you can... Alright. I keep collecting all the butterflies, so it would have been easier. Let me see. There's a butterfly. Mainly because the butterflies land, which is when you want to try to jump on them. I don't think I'm in the right spot. Croc might be. Oh, no. Let's see. It's easier when they're on... Oh, I think I was on him for a second. Come here. They have such ridiculously large hitboxes that it's actually possible. Same way as it's actually possible to, with a bow or a weapon, you can shoot them out of the air. It's hard, but possible. I have done it once by accident in vanilla. I shot an arrow at one, more because I was mad that I couldn't grab him, And I didn't actually... Oh, I almost took off. Almost got it. There we go. I got off in the air for a second. Yeah. I've seen a mod for aggressive bees. Like, there's some chance the bees will attack you. I have no idea what it would do, but I was just like, I like collecting bees. I don't want to be scared of them. But, so, okay. Well, at least I showed proof of concept there, because I did take off for a second with them. And now the butterflies are all gone. They're like, screw this noise. This crazy lizard keeps stepping on us. They were not into that, apparently. They were not those kind of butterflies. This is cracking me up right here. I'm not sure why he's still in the air. Only thing I can think of is his hitbox is stuck in the hive here. Lydia's being brave. Well, at least we have a shady spot under this sloth. Well, unless he disappears. There we go. Whee! Oh. Where the hell's your hitbox? Okay. Now I'm going to try something really stupid. Whee! Nope. Okay. See, I don't know where his hitbox is, so I can't... Whoop. Oh, I think I was on it for a second there. Apparently his hitbox is in his tail for some reason. I was going to say, can I ride the sloth to victory? As long as I keep running. Whoop. Alright, I'm just being silly now. Because I'm normally so serious with this game. As I said, my game gets a little weird sometimes. Let's see, speaking of... I'm just going to scan the countryside to see if there's there's an Ankylosaurus. Sometimes there's a T-Rex up there somewhere, but he's not here today. Thank goodness, I'm tired of fighting them. They keep spawning in Dawnstar, which they are not supposed to do. And once again, I'm sure it's something about my game that's causing them to not be where they're supposed to be. But normally I might try asking the person, the mod author, but the last time something like that happened with one of his mods, instead of giving me helpful advice, he said that couldn't be happening, and then when I asked him again when it happened another time on something, he blocked me from his stuff. He eventually unblocked it, but after he fixed the problem that he kept claiming wasn't happening. But it made me a little hesitant to want to help. You know, and it's like, I was never be like, oh, your mods suck. I was always, you know, how is that helpful? You know, if there's an issue, you say, hey, I'm having a problem. You know, is there any way you could point me into what might be wrong? Because something in my, you know, something may be interacting with mine. But and if a bunch of people say that to you, that's when you should be looking at your stuff, going, okay, let's make sure this works properly. Not get mad at them for saying there might be a problem. As long as they're being nice, and like in the situation I saw, most of the people were being nice. Although I think some of them got less nice as the response got more rude. So be nice, people. It's easier on everyone. Yeah, that they were making, there was a problem, and it's like, as a result, as much as I love certain creatures and I love some of the stuff they've done, I'm always very wary of putting new ones in. Because I now know if there's a problem, you know, as soon as I come across a problem, I often just delete or disable the mods, and then maybe I'll put them back in after I find out that other people have seen the problem and it's been fixed. And unfortunately, as much as I like having the T-Rexes in there, I think if they keep continually, if it's just one character's game, then I'm like, okay, it's something weird with mine. But if I start seeing it as a constant problem in all my playthroughs, I'll remove them. You know, I have a couple of creatures I actually like that I've removed only because they're in a spot that's too dangerous in relation to other things in the actual game. You know, if I can't do something that's a vanilla quest, I actually have that problem with the Daedroths. They show up in Saarthal and in Labyrinthian. And Saarthal, that's one that's supposed to be, you know, technically you're new to the school. You could be playing, you know, I think I was 4th level once. And all of a sudden there's a Daedroth bearing down on me. That's not a good day. So, you know, that's one where I may have to remember to, you know, I either have to learn modding and take them out of that location, or I may have to, you know, hey, Necrio, how you doing? You always ask about the grass caches, and I'm not even sure what that means. I'm sorry. I haven't had a problem with my grass in the game. I think you're confusing me with someone else again, or you just remembered that we both had that. Oh, okay. I knew you had that. Yeah, I knew you'd asked me once before, and then you were like, oh wait, I must have been talking to somebody else, because I kind of had that same confused. Yeah, I'm not using the Dynalot. So I can't even pronounce it, which is probably why I don't use it. I kind of sort of know what it does, and I haven't felt like I said, I'm not using any ENBs. I'm currently using Community Shader, because it just seemed a little simpler, even though I do have some issues with it. Although right now, this is gorgeous. This is one of my I just got to stand and look at the game for a second moments, because that's damn pretty. And he looks like he's happy with it. Where's the sun? Okay, the sun's behind him, so I don't mind the shadiness on his back. Let me turn him around for a minute, even though the view isn't as good. The no grass and objects I have to check about, because I thought I put something in that would fix that. I haven't noticed it doing its job. I always have grass in the objects. Mind you, out in the real world, I see grass growing up in weird places all the time too. So, okay, at least he's not over. It was originally over shading characters, and I think I've finally gotten a decent handle on that. I love the. Whoop, can never get quite in where I want to be. Okay, and a lot of the texture stuff is I've gotten improved, which I'm happy with. With an acceptable frame rate. But yeah, overall, I'm satisfied with how it looks for the most part. I said there are some places where it does get a little out of hand looking. I do agree, and I got to figure out some of those. You know, I'm still seeing a little bit of artifacting. I'm having a real problem with today only. It wasn't a problem for a while. I'm getting this weird problem when I'm running around at night, where it almost looks like we have some kind of weird force field around us. You know, something with the lighting. Okay, you moved. How are... You're not supposed to fly. You're a sloth. Specifically, you're a ground sloth. Get on the ground. The bees keep moving him. It's really weird. I had one time where I went out that upper door in one of my games, and I just heard a noise, and I looked, and my poor sloth was dead over here. And I kept trying to recreate, and it kept killing him because the game rendered him like 50 feet in the air and kept dropping him, and I was very upset, and I think I had to change that playthrough to make up for it. Decent. Yeah. See, I said I'm finally getting. I am currently thrilled because I was having a real problem with everything was being too yellow under the sun, and I got that fixed. That was my big success in terms of playing with the graphics. Now I just have to figure out what's going on at night, because it seems like when things get dark, it messes something up. So once I figure out that, I will be very happy. I'm going to keep trying this trick. Are we on him? I don't think we're on him. Nah. It's very hard to do it, but not impossible. Alright, we're going to try this one more time. If you couldn't tell, I've kind of run out of ideas for things to do. It's just anything else I do tonight would be time consuming, and I'm way past my, I was supposed to end like 2 hours ago. At least. Oh, it's like 2.5 hours. Well, we'll say over 2 hours. We'll split the difference. Oh, for a second I was up there. I am so close. There we go. I am standing on a butterfly. I just want to prove it's possible that a lizard can fly. Of course, we have an ad about to start, and I don't think I can snooze it. I'm going to try snoozing it just because I am... Damn it, we're about to see that a lizard can fly. See, I'm tempted to try tweaking him one way or the other, but let's see here. Let's see. I added nothing really to my world space this time. I mean, you have the good textures meshed and lighting and combat, but that's about it, yeah. And you have the paraglider. Yeah, I haven't got that one partially because I'm trying to remember which mod. One of the mods I love and use a lot doesn't get along with the paraglider. I want to say it's my jumping attack, which I feel is something that should have been in the game. But I see a lot of people who use it. The other thing is, I get crazy. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm crazy parkouring all over the place, and I feel like, and I tend to have my run speed set high. I don't need another way for me to run and another way for me to travel fast and avoid the game. Like, I think if I'm in the air, I'm not gonna interact with the world space because I'm gonna be too busy flying. So it's more of a how I function thing. Oh, I can climb. I'll have to see sky climb. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I've seen a couple of the climbing. I have ever so looked at some of the climbing stuff. Right now, I've been doing it with jumping and moving around that way. As a matter of fact, I have a power that I haven't tried using yet. From a book that I should. I'm pretty sure I ate the book, but I didn't do the thing. I'm waiting for the stupid butterfly to take off. Finally found a butterfly that's content in its place in life, apparently. Magic. Powers. It'll be under powers. Astral motion. You jump 3 times higher, take half damage from falling for 30 seconds. That is... Actually, that's kind of useful. Oh, apparently I have 2 butterflies under me. Maybe that's the problem. Okay. So we're going to leave the butterfly for a moment to see. Oh my god. Yeah, I jump a lot higher. I even hurt myself a little bit when I landed. Yeah. So this is bad enough. But I am going to have to get this for my Jedi. Oh, see, that one I landed without hurting myself. Whee! I jumped over my house, Ma. Wow, I even hurt myself doing that, though. That's bad enough. Oh, yeah. No, I kind of know what you're talking about. It gives you the ability to, at this level, you just grab it and climb up on top of it. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that one. That actually does sound kind of fun. But what I'm thinking here is I have a character who is supposed to be a Jedi, and it would be fun to have this power for him because that would make complete sense for having the force jumps. Oh, poor Lydia's trying to keep up with me. Croc, I think, gave up. Oh, and I'm back. No, I'm still... Oh, I forgot I have a thing that'll tell me how long that is. Assuming it's the top one. Whee! Hi, Lydia. All right. Lydia, you're in the way. Wonder how this interacts with Whirlwind Sprint. If you use the paraglider, you don't get full damage if you properly judge your fall. I think I've seen people do it improperly before. Alright. We're going to fire off that. Now I'm in experimental mode. And... Nope, okay. I wasn't sure if it would launch me somewhere. This is a good way to get myself killed. Whoop. Yeah, like forgetting which power I have on. We're going to put that under these. Now when I jump off, it won't hurt as bad. If I can... Whee! Oh, geez, it launched me accidentally. The only reason I'm not getting killed from this is because I do have a mod that reduces fall damage. Or changes how fall damage works. What was that noise? Oh my god. I would have to turn my actual leaping down. Because the amount of distance I'm covering makes... This is Hulk level. Okay. Alright, let me save for 1 second, because I'm going to do something really stupid before we call it a night, possibly. Mod configuration. Speed and jump heights. Alright, my speed's at 150, my jump height is 125. First of all, I should see what it looks like. Whoops, that's bringing it to 0. It should be 100. 100 is what you normally are. now. So in theory... Oh, we're in add load. Okay. In theory, this is how you normally jump in this game. Yeah, that seems about right. So then you go... Okay, now you're... Whee! Okay, so with this power, you can... I like how the power's going through my tail. Visually still... Oh, and it just ended, I think. Nope, still going. Nope, now it's gone. And now I'm just like, how the fuck I get up here? So I just dropped my jump height back to normal for the game, which I usually have it a little bit higher. And I just wanted to see how the power works when you do that. And then you get up to there. Let me let it wear off. Whoop. Hi. What I'm going to do is, once the power wears off again, I'm going to launch us into the stratosphere. Probably die. I was doing some of that. I think faster HDT SMP for some reason wasn't working for me, and I ended up just not bothering because it was also too much of a hit to my frame rate. Once again, I might play with it again in the future, but yeah. Well, I thought I did have some cloak meshes with physics enabled, and it still didn't work right. And I think I'm sure it's my fault. I totally take the blame. I want to be more comfortable with my knowledge level before I start. I mean, the community shaders, I only just started doing that instead of, because the EMB has always scared me. And while I totally understand and I've seen the proof of it, like what Magus says about, the fact that it's new and they're way behind what you can do with an EMB, but because there are less options, it was less confusing to me, which is something he wouldn't understand because for him it's second rate. So I'm sure I can get it working. It's just not as important to me as just the overall look right now. Vortex is no, that's fine. I said it's something I should figure out on my own. I said my dream is eventually starting to learn how to actually mod. I mean, I screw around with stuff with console commands, and I like to do experimental stuff like what I'm doing right now. It's just a matter of taking the time to do it and learn it. And, when I'm going to do that, I'm not sure. It'll happen. All right. Now, what I can do for fun here now, I normally rarely go over 125. Let's set it to, which I'm assuming is like double your jump height to begin with. Except, now, and I saved before I started doing all this, so that, alright. And I have the double jump on top of that. It'll take a second, I think, for it to... Alright, so already... Yeah, I'm already jumping significantly higher than I was. Now... Whee! And this is gonna probably hurt. Yeah! It didn't hurt that much. Now that's getting high. When I start running, I jump higher. Yeah! Yeah! Sound like LA Knight. Yeah! Yeah! Alright, now I'm getting stupid jumps. Wow, I didn't even hurt myself. Whee! Oh. Now the funny part is, see, I'm in the dark. You can see that little effect, that ripple. That's as things get darker, because now in the light. So, okay, so it's something to do with lack of light or shading, because it's also happening at night. Worse. Whee! This is silly. This is at least as silly as the paraglider, I think. Alright. Now we go for broke. Nope, wrong one. Wrong button. Stop hitting the wrong button. There we go. And mod configuration. I have no idea at what point it gets dangerous for this character. That's just a jumping lizard. But I will say the physics of the paraglider in this game, now mind you, it's magic. I don't have a problem with it. It's magic. But you're basically holding an umbrella. And jumping off the top of a building holding an umbrella will not save your life. It's way too tiny. So it's just as silly as what I'm doing, in my opinion. Alright. And that's just me. Once again, you do what you want. It's a game. Have fun. Alright, let's see what... Alright, first of all... Alright, now I'm starting to get into this level. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, now we're going to triple what I'm doing right now. I'm kind of hoping at some point I can just leap from here to Whiterun. That's kind of the thing I'm going for at this point. Whee! Alright, I can almost... Alright, so I can make it... Ugh. I can just barely make it to Rorikstead in one jump now. We want more. I may have to wait till morning, though, because that's happening. As it gets darker, that weird... I gotta figure that out. That's an important one, because that's driving me insane. Alright. Going a little further. We're gonna keep pushing this. Alright. We're up to 800. Which should be about 8 times normal. If I'm understanding how this works. So. Alright, we're already getting that. Yeah. And it's 8 times normal. And then I think when I'm doing a running jump, it adds like another either 25 or 50%. I don't remember which. But now... Oh my god. I have launched into the... We're getting into... probably dying... Oh, I did not die. Okay. I used to have mods that would cause a shockwave when you landed, and it would absorb the damage for you. This would actually finally make you be able to use it, because it was too weak. Alright, let me... With the double jump, I am now easily clearing my house from the edge of Rorikstead. And I'm slightly hurting myself. I forgot I was going to leap like that. I'm just like, ah! Yeah! Yeah! Alright. This is, how much sillier should I go? I feel like we're going to hit the height ceiling really soon. Like, as far as you can go into the sky. Alright. What does this go to? 2,000. Alright, we're going to go 1,000. You have a character respawn like in Dark Souls. Nice. That's cool. I like that's neat sounding. Alright, so now alright, so that's tenfold. It's starting to hurt. That's without the double jump. Whee! Yeah. Okay, this was, for some reason I'm not getting any forward momentum, but I also didn't do the run. Yeah. I think if I had done that, wow. Yeah. Need to get a little forward momentum to start with. Oh. We're starting to get the too late at night. Oh, jeez. I didn't jump there, I just launched. Yeah. So we are starting to hurt ourselves a little now. Whoop. Yeah, and there's no control over it. Like, I can't do a hop. It's all or nothing. I almost just landed on my poor bunny. Oh my god. Okay, that's really high up. All right, we got to do whoop. All right, got to do one thing here. All right, we got to go to morning so that we don't. I want to get rid of that effect as much as I can. That's still happening, but I think it's because I didn't wait. Oh, it's cloudy. That's probably part of the problem. Alright. There we go. Wait another hour. Alright, now it's nice and bright. We won't get that bullshit anymore. Alright. I am ready to just crank this to 11. Which, you know, the mod says don't do this. I don't think the run speed will affect this. You can't spellcast on a horse in vanilla. That is correct. I have a mod that has done that, and so you can conjure Arvac while on Arvac. Oh, that's hilarious. I never even thought about that. You wanted some Arvac, so I put some Arvac on your Arvac. Let's see here. I can rest by campfires I make or find from the vanilla game, get well rested bonus. And then if I die, I go to that camp fire, and then I have to go and find my old body and take my money back. Yeah, that is Dark Souls. You found a mod that lets you cast magic on horseback, which I think I have that same mod, which I use, although it is very quirky. Yeah, you can't cast spells, and this allows you to do it. Once again, they kind of did spellcasting a little dirty in this game, and there are ways to fix it up a little if you wish. If you have immersive interactions, don't jump to get up from waiting. Send them a new steep. I thought I had, but I sometimes forget and do it with. It unconjures. Yeah, only allows right-handed. Yep, that's the same one. It unconjures the first artifact, so you just go flying through the air and crack into the ground. Is that that? Because that, to me, that sounds like a lot of fun. Custom skills. Yep. Dragonburn. Ermagerd. Turgabird. Oh, you ye. That sounds, to me, funny as heck. Alright, so now we're at maximum jump. Whee! Now, I might die. Nope, okay. That was without. Now, the other thing half damages it, so... Whee! Alright, we gotta be... Oh my god. We might have to go check out the Throat of the World.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, we gotta be getting near the height difference here. You know, I might not... The power might wear off before I land. Wow. And the power just wore off. Whee! Alright, so I can't quite jump to Whiterun. But it's still pretty damn impressive. Okay. I was checking to... Oh, jeez. Let's instantly leap away, because that was a T-Rex. Alright, so I can't leap to Whiterun. At least not in the way I could think of. This is absolutely ludicrous, though. Alright, I'm assuming that's the Throat of the World. Yeah, there's High Hrothgar. I like the fact that I can set off the power in midair, because that greatly improves my chances of not dying upon landing. Alright, so with the double jump, I probably can jump over High Hrothgar. Uh-oh. As soon as I hear trouble, leap. Whoop. See, I'm used to using that to control my landing. Wow, it's getting a little cloudy up here. Alright, I gotta get out of the... I keep forgetting that it's gonna do that when I launch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we know High Hrothgar is that way. How did you manage to get here? I don't even know how you two got caught up. Why am I not... There we go. Now that's just a single jump. I can no longer see where I'm going. Okay, I technically cleared High Rothgar. Whee! Hi there. Fortunately, I've been here, so, you know. Oops. When your voice is strong enough. I know, but I'm actually enjoying it because it's stupider like this. Don't you like how Skyrim places the floor underneath you if you fall from too high? When your voice is strong enough. Or your legs. Oh, not gonna make it. Oh. I'm assuming party snacks will not be there right now. Make it. Make it. No. Ah. Oh, jeez. The game's like, what are you doing? You asshole. Nope. Oh, I missed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, look, I found the pickaxe. Oops. I probably just lost the pickaxe.
Oh.
I wasn't going to save this anyway, so. Top of the world, Mom. Well, apparently this is as high as you can get. I would think. Whee! A second here. I am getting no forward momentum.
Oh. Ah.
Whee! Oh, no, you don't. Oh! Anybody seen Clinic?
Oh, you're
traveler.
Hi.
You must have so much to tell about the world outside.
Did Klimek ever leave his fucking house?
Yeah.
Hi. Did Klimek ever leave his house? Nope, still locked. Fucker. He's locked himself in his house so he won't pay me. Hi.
If you ever settle down to have children, think twice before you do.
Right. Whee! Alright, this is... The fact that I actually seem to be having a hard time killing myself is amazing. Damn, there's no... Oh, wait, I don't know where there are some horses. Poor Croc.
Yeah.
Now, if I wanted to probably move further forward, I could probably do it by increasing my run speed even more. It occurs to me. But now... Whoop. Having some very weird slowdown. I've had graphical issues here before. Alright. Let me borrow that. No. That's what I was hoping. That was great. Oh, sorry, horse. Sorry, horse. Whee! Okay, that was fun. Ow. Whee! I had to find out. Alright, my game is starting to break, I think. Yeah, I think I broke my game. Yeah, I think I broke my game. Glad I saved before I did all that. Alright, let me read what's been going on while I've been doing this stupidity. Let's see, you eat really high, yeah. I hit the ceiling, yeah. Yeah, I think I hit the ceiling there. Pilgrim Tree for Religion. I do not have Arvac, but I will revisit this possibly then. I have Wheeler to quick swap the items with some potion mods, so my D-pad up button makes my character drink the best health potion for the occasion. That's cool. Animated potion drinking to do the Estus flask. Cool. Cleaning all your mods right now. I probably need to, based on this. You should be sure to see how high you can go. That's what I was doing. Don't you like how Skyrim places a floor underneath you if you fall from too high? I like the mod to make followers stay close to you. My followers have done a really good job considering the stupidity I've done. Paraglider. Yeah, but you know, the fun of this was the stupidity, as I said. Class skill trees. I should have grabbed. I wasn't gonna save any of this. This did not actually happen because I knew it was gonna break my game possibly. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, I have to kind of learn how to do that. Learn how to do some proper SSE edit cleaning. That's one of the things skills I need to learn. You eat the coconut cake. You're invincible during magic. Yeah, you really brought reality to the saying, sky's the limit. Yes. Apparently, okay, I am assuming we are dead with this because, yeah, it's frozen. Let me, yeah, I just gotta learn how. I'm sure it is. It's more of the grasping what I'm doing, which is, and getting over the fear that I'm gonna F it up. Alright, I need a minute anyway. So, I'm gonna, oops, well, I'll wait a minute or so here while I look at this. You know, I mean, I still have to figure out how to, you know, make sure it's kind of hard to explain per se, but even like making sure that SSE Edit is loaded in the right place so that it's working properly is going to take me a little bit of time. All right. I need to get up for 1 minute. I will be right back. I use the Vortex. So, a lot of the stuff is more automatic with that, allegedly. Okay, that's a lovely photo I have. Oh sure, now that's working. I'm sure. Use it. Yeah, I prefer keyboard and mouse personally. The controllers, my hands have always been kind of too big for those little tiny joysticks. Alright. I'm gonna run a quick ad. Sorry, of course, just got back, but it was not available until I got back. While I try to reset this, because I have a feeling I'm gonna have to force quit. Because I got up and walked around just to give it a minute to see if it would ever catch up, but it's frozen. So let me do that. I am also going to go there while we have our ad break. that's good. At least it's letting me into other programs, maybe. Oh, hey, that did work. Oh, except that everything's still locked up. I wonder if that'll help. No. Oh. Interesting. Are we... Hey! It unfroze. Whoops.
Yeah.
Yeah. You would think that impossible, but it did, which is good. Okay, let's load. No, we want the quick save. I saw you say that, and I usually agree with you. Skyrim freezing almost never recovers, and then I managed to recover it. Let's just, we're going to undo that. We're asking for Akatosh to rewind time. We never leap thousands of feet into the air. Now, let me make sure I have that set properly, so I don't break things further. I still would use that ability. That power seems to be... Okay, they're back. They are where they were. I always like to make sure of stuff like that. Also, as long as I've got it. Taunt your enemies. I'll put that on it just because it's funny. I wasn't using my taunt enough tonight, which is too bad because I added a new mod that gives some very funny animations to some of the taunts. But, okay. We are back in the world. Did I get my money from you?
Divine smile.
No, I did not. Give me my money. Give the man his money. Alright. Now that I have worked out all of that silliness, that was very entertaining. I hope you guys were amused by that. Once again, that's the kind of stuff I like to do. Is the for science, what is going to happen if I combine these two things? And you know, the maximum jump height combined with a thing that triples your jump height, and you can jump over High Hrothgar, apparently. I'm sure if I had increased my running speed, I just alt-tabbed into another program, and then alt-tabbed back, and it seems to have reopened it, or it restarted it. It unfroze it, however you put it. I got lucky. Because, yeah, usually I was expecting to have to probably restart, like do a hard restart of the computer to unfreeze it. That's usually what happens. And it wouldn't have been, because I'm on a two-computer system, I could do that without losing you guys. Would have just lost the gaming computer for a minute or two. But I could have, you know, I would have been able to recover it. But that's much better. And it is after 5 a.m. for me. I originally had plans to do something early on Thursday, but it already is early on Thursday, and I need to sleep a little. So I am gonna be calling it a night. You know, unsurprisingly, I don't have anyone to raid to, because that's almost the joke with Kleewalk and I. We're constantly raiding each other as the others. And of course, the problem for me is I always end up... This happens and I go for another 2 hours. I meant to go to bed at, 3 tonight. So I'm gonna run away. I did look quick, and unfortunately, yeah, I don't really have anyone up who's playing anything that would be even similar to this. So yeah, thanks guys. Thank everyone. Especially, Kleewalk, Jezzy, the raids were a lot of fun, and everybody who followed and made me get up and move around. And Foxy Moron, of course, also raided me tonight. Can't forget that wonderful human. Everybody just making this a lot of fun. That's why I'm still up. You guys keep giving me shots of adrenaline. Oh, sure, now you show up. Oh, okay, you're out of sight again. Sorry, Zod walked up and was standing, like, right next to me, staring at me. I'm, like, reaching for the webcam, and then he jumped up. So you probably just see his... Here. I can give you the 1 second thing again. Yeah, you can see his tail. This is Zod. Ugh. That's Zod. He's like, get off, let go. Usually he likes when I touch his tail, but he's focusing on whatever's outside. So I will be back, should be back on tomorrow. I will be doing my Fallout 4, which is a first time, don't 100% know what I'm doing playthrough. Should be fun. Saturday, I don't know what I'm doing yet. That Saturday is my grab bag. Whatever I'm in the mood to play. Might be more him, might be a different character, might be a different game if I really feel up to it. We'll see what happens. But, and I said, it's my usual is Monday through Thursday. I do have to figure out why that's happening. That's something with my shadows. Because you get out in the light and it stops. Okay, that's fascinating. So thank you all. We're gonna, and especially thank you to the lurkers. Twitch wouldn't exist without you guys. We know that, and the fact that you using me for background noise, or I've had people, I use you to fall asleep, and then they go, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm like, no, that's a compliment. It's I get it. So everybody have a wonderful night, morning, afternoon, evening, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever it is you're watching this now on the VOD. Have a very good night, survivalist. Over on my video or on my YouTube channel. I have a YouTube channel. It's at The Karma Jockey. If you add the @ you'll find me. You don't, you get somebody else for some reason. I as usual, or as is my sign out for all you guys. I hope you're doing well, and if you're not doing well, I hope you are at least doing better. So, take it easy. I'll see you soon.